It's back. The trauma is back. You may have tried to block it out, but I'm here to remind you. This exists. This is part of Silent Hill canon now. It's licensed by Konami. And it's a real thing. Part of this franchise forever now. Here it is. Silent Hill Ascension. In all of its glory. I'm keeping the background music playing because even when this was live and still airing, there was never any kind of background music or sound effects or anything on this UI. But look at this. It's over. This is all you get when you come to the Silent Hill Ascension thing now. Silent Hill Ascension has concluded. All episodes are now available to watch. The Arcane Library, it's grayed out. You can't click on it. No more mini games. No more guitar. No more stones. No more fishing. None of it. Season Pass, gone. Did you spend $20 on it? I spent $20 of Yami's money on it. Gone. Grayed out. All those stickers, all those cosmetics, like tears in the rain. Cameos, gone. You can't even go look at the history of them. They changed all of them for the archived videos. We saw evidence that they were switching out cameo models and stuff, so some of these are not even there anymore. Goals, all of it's gone. All there is now is What If. So that's what we're going to watch today. First, we have a nice little video of our favorite, the best thing to come out of Silent Hill Ascension's existence, Eduardo, explaining to us what is What If.
Thank you to the millions of people who watched and participated in the canon run of Silent Hill Ascension. The main storyline has concluded, and we are beginning our What If run. If you're coming to Silent Hill Ascension new, we recommend that you watch the main storyline under episodes to see how the audience determined the original run. In What If,
we did that
will give
already.
you a glimpse into the scenes that we made that didn't get a chance to air and give you a fuller view of how the story could have gone. What If is similar to what most of you remember as DVD extras. You are going to unlock bonus scenes. The story and its canon remain locked, so it's not a story reset. But since we made tons of extra content, you deserve to see it.
You deserve it.
Systems,
we deserve it.
The original canon run to determine the end fates of
we deserve all of this Ascension.
Are not in effect during What If. We're going to show you the alternative takes without them being needed. If a character had low hope, we're going to show you the high hope outcome, and vice versa. Similarly, the fate outcomes shown will be the ones that get the most points on a per decision basis. You will see alternative outcomes. For most choices, that means you will be able to select one of the two other outcomes. Each choice has a moment associated with it, which is a collectible virtual card of sorts that shows your participation in that choice. During What If, you'll get a chance to collect moments you may have missed. Dual choice decisions will be up as well.
Oh boy, you can collect moments.
Any amount of influence points to
collect for your collection that you can't even look at anymore.
For the full week, with the first batch coming up right after the show on Wednesday, and then refreshed every Sunday. There will be a live What If show on Mondays at 5:40 p.m. Pacific, where you can hang out with our hosts in the community, with playlists of the winning extra scenes made available right after. The canon run is always the basis of past references. So for example, if the character had a permanent state change, such as Rachel losing an eye, the choice will rerun to show you alternative scenes, but it will not carry forward. Fans of Ray Clops will continue to be served. Another example,
Rayclops.
the scene with Carl and Eva will show the alternative ending where he takes the gun
What's the
from
point
her.
then?
But the canon decision of Carl giving her the gun will be referenced in scenes forward. Decision point totals
If
will
it's
come back
not
as they were,
showing like an
rather than be
alternate,
recent.
a full
For
alternate
example,
storyline, then
if
what's
an
the
option
point?
had 5 million influence points and another 3 million, they will start back at this level. New puzzles will be made available daily, and the back catalog will be made available as well. The main difference is that hope won't be affected.
It's all gone now.
Cameos will not change and are locked in as is.
It's all gone now.
There won't be any endure streams. And the leaderboard will not change during What If. We hope you enjoy having access to these additional scenes and enjoy deeper insight into the story of Silent Hill Ascension. But the canon story you made during the live run is written, and the one you will live with.
This guy can't even read a cue. This is after him and the other devs, the other Ascension devs, Noah and Layla, a few of the other regulars. They've been doing those like developer live, bits, like three days a week for the past 10 months. So, he's got experience. Don't you make fun of our Eduardo. That's how it's shorter, I bet. Yeah, so apparently, like, we're not going to see drastically different stuff, like Rachel not losing her eye. So if we're not going to see really drastically different stuff like that, then what is the point of these scenes? We're going to see ever so slightly different dialogue. Honestly, that's going to be the real thing. Here's the mini game to go along with watching the What If scenario. Can you even remember? Like, I watched these original episodes multiple times. I watched them live. I watched them during recaps. I watched them during the full series marathon thing. So a lot of these episodes I've seen many, many times. Will I even be able to recognize that some of these are different? I'm willing to bet there are some of these I won't even be able to tell like what's different, because the dialogue is going to be so slightly changed. I won't even recognize that somebody said something differently or reacted to something in a different way. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying not to throw up. I just ate a bunch of Chinese food really fast in order to prepare for this mentally and physically. All right. There's our boy Zane. How many Zane fans in chat? You ever seen the movie Hereditary? Really good. How about Blair Witch Project?
Will it hurt? Yes.
How about
But
Wicker
this
Man?
is how we become free, Joy. Truly free. From all the ugliness inside us. That's why you came to us.
Hey, Tassadul.
To me.
Who the fuck is Zane?
Okay. I'm ready, Rachel. Good. Now say the words.
Tassadul was the real Zane.
I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot. But I am not lost. By hallowed blade, I draw out my afflictions, and I am made pure. I know it hurts, but you're doing really well, Joy.
Oh, you're just in time,
your
Soup
other
Troopers.
The wrist.
It's your favorite show,
What? You didn't respond to our
and we
other
just
therapies.
started.
This is the only way.
Rachel, I appreciate everything the Foundation, what you've done for me, but I can't.
shout outs to
You
Bakba
have to
Soup.
stay and finish the oath. I know you're scared,
Shout outs to
but
the Soup Troop. Welcome,
Rachel,
everybody.
let go of me. You can't keep running from this.
I'm Nub
The
Zombie.
blood has to be cut out or it
Rachel,
spreads.
let go!
This isn't just about you. You have to finish the
Get
oath.
the hell away from me!
And we're watching Silent Hill Ascension. What if?
Rachel?
What did you do, Joy?
I didn't... What did you do? Please, make it stop. I'll do anything.
Great Purifier, grant us your protection and hold us in your loving
Please,
embrace.
make it stop, make it stop!
Joy, you need to listen to me.
Joy?
Joy, run!
Oh, she said to run this time. Look how different it is. Look how different that whole scene was. Oh, I'm so glad we're watching it all again for that. I'm so glad we're watching it all again for that. So everybody who just got here, Bach, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Soup Troopers. I'm Nub Zombie. I cover everything Silent Hill in the entire franchise, and that includes stuff like Silent Hill Ascension. We watched it live when it was coming out. I did a big full marathon of the entire series and the franchise, but that's another subject. Now, Ascension is finally like over. There was a new game plus like what if scenario, some alternate scenes that they were showing for the last few weeks that finally they're done with it. So if you like go to the Ascension website now, like the Arcane Library where all the mini games are, it's gone. It's closed. It's just grayed out. Season Pass, if you spent money on this, $20, it's gone. All those stickers, all those cosmetics, everything that you got, you can't look at them. Your avatar, everything like that is gone. Cameos, all the history of all the cameos that people spent points and money to be part of this game in the canon. Yeah, you can't go and look at any of that. You can't look at any of your achievements, your goals, all the little like trophies and shit that you got, your memories. Collect your memories every day. They're all gone. It's all gone. You can't access any of it. All that's left is the what if scenario. And that's it. So it's just basically a few choice scenes where you get to see the alternate dialogue for some of the choices that were not voted on. And we just watched the first one, and the entire scene was completely identical except for half a second. Half a second where Rachel said, "Joy, run," instead of telling her to finish the oath, I think. Amazing. So we're going to watch several hours worth of Ascension so that we can see a half second to maybe 3 seconds per episode of slightly different dialogue that doesn't affect the scene by being changed in any way. Who's ready? Everyone who just came over with that big Bakba Soup raid. Shoutouts to Bakba Soup. Who's ready for this huge fucking waste of time? Let's go. Love that lava lamp. Oh, and her hands are going to be all messed up when she looks down.
Ah, shit.
Oh, no.
Rach,
I'm withering.
is everything okay?
Yeah, I burned myself.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, about the thing with Toby? I hope I didn't get you in trouble with anybody at the Foundation. For what it's worth, I think you were right to send him that prayer.
So we
Maybe some
jumped
small part
straight
of it
from
got
the
through to
very
him.
first scene with Rachel and
Xavier's dealing with
Joy
bigger problems than Toby.
all the way to
Joy's
this.
death? You never did tell me what happened.
So it's just like random
I
scenes.
told you everything there is to tell.
It's not
Joy
even
died
like
of natural
edited
causes.
together the way that
Okay.
Eduardo talked about it, like DVD bonus scenes. Oh my god.
Rachel? What's
It's
wrong?
it's not even edited together correctly for something like that. It's just
Rach!
jumping around.
We need to go to the Foundation. Now.
What? Why?
Go get Faith. I'll pack.
Rach, it's the middle of the night and...
Eric, I know this brings up bad memories for you, but we're not safe here.
Well, what do we tell Faith? I guess we could lie and say it's a sleepover. At least she wouldn't be scared.
Xavier doesn't approve of keeping the truth from children. We can tell her a story from the scriptures. Xavier keeps copies in his library.
Some of those stories are pretty scary, Rach.
Eric, you're not helping.
You are not helping, Eric.
Look, we don't have time to debate this. I just need you and Faith to do exactly what I say. It'll be better for everyone.
I don't know if she'll listen. She's been acting out again.
So far,
Eric,
I
go!
haven't noticed the change.
Yeah, okay.
Was there a change? I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember. There was something different there. There was something different in that one.
Mommy, I don't like it here.
I know, sweetie. and
Good
I
luck
promise
spotting
we'll
the
go
difference
home
on this
soon.
one because they
We just
showed
need
the
to be
wrong
here for a
scene.
little while.
I'll go grab the...
They showed the wrong scene, this one that they're showing right now, when this aired live for the first time, when this premiered. They showed the wrong scene that didn't win the audience vote. So they had to go back and like amend the day's episode after it aired to be like, oh, here's the actual scene that was supposed to play. And now we're going to see, is this going to be the wrong scene? Just shown as a bonus scene? Or is this going to be the third scene that we haven't actually gotten to see yet?
the rest of our things.
We set up some cots in the meeting room. You and Eric can...
I don't want to stay here.
Well, we're having a sleepover at Mommy's work tonight. Just like we do at Grandma's. You can stay up late
The
and play with your
sleepover.
toys, but only if you're very brave.
Okay, Mommy.
She lied to her and told her it's a
don't
sleepover.
keep
That
the
was
truth from
what
our
showed when this episode
Lies, even
was
small
aired
ones, being
live.
light.
But that was not what the audience voted for.
I'm sorry. I just didn't want her to be scared. I saw something again tonight.
The purifier?
I don't know what it was.
So
Xavier, I'm
they're
afraid,
literally just
not
showing
for
this
me, but for my
scene
family,
that we
too.
saw live
Rachel. You
as a
are walking
originally as a
miracle.
mistake.
The purifier would never
Now
let
it's
anything
bonus
harm you.
footage.
What about Eric? What about her? Maybe Krista's right. Maybe I am cursed.
Krista is wrong. I'm sure of it.
But how do you know? How do any of us know if any of this is true?
The elders will help us make sense of all of this. Rachel, we love you. And we would never let anything happen to you or your family.
Yeah, never.
You believe
Especially
that,
not
right?
to your eyeballs.
Of course I do.
Good. Now get some rest.
God, these fucking going back to Ascension. Every time I come back to looking at Ascension after having not experienced it for a while, it's like this was real? They really had these little character models of children that just like look like adults shrunk down rather than having like childlike proportions.
Hey, Angel. I need to talk to you about something.
All these animations, all the weird voice
You
acting.
know how you've been staying home from school? That's because of what happened on your last day. Do you remember?
You ask a lot of questions, Mama. Like Zane.
Is that a friend in your class?
See, Zane.
imaginary.
I was talking about Zane earlier. Everyone was like, "Who's
Orson.
Zane?"
Your teacher
Clearly,
said
you
got
didn't
into
follow the riveting story
an
of Silent Hill
argument.
Ascension the way I did,
And you bit another kid.
the way all the Soup Troopers did.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Billy Zane.
Bad little boys who don't listen to their mothers don't get
What's
to
the
play
final
with their
verdict on
toys.
Ascension? Only seen
That's great.
snippets because it aired at 3 a.m. for me.
I'm his mother.
It's
I know
terrible.
what's best. He needs to know when he's being a spoiled little brat so he can learn to do better.
It's so badly written that a lot of people suspect that it's AI. It's so badly acted that a lot of people think some of the voice acting could have been AI. The animations and stuff are just really, really, really rough, like really bad looking. And as far as being a Silent Hill game goes, outside of the title being Silent Hill Ascension, it's never mentioned. There's like, everyone has a Silent Hill ringtone. Everyone's got a ringtone that's like an Akira Yamaoka song from one of the original Silent Hill games.
to drink?
No, thank you.
But outside of that, like,
I'm here.
there's nothing storyline
Why did
wise
you call me?
that has anything to
I
do with
want
Silent
you to
Hill.
Stop harassing us. My family,
It doesn't take
my
place
father
there.
has suffered enough.
Nobody's from there. Nobody
Whatever you
goes
think he
there.
did, He didn't.
Nobody
Okay?
mentions. Nobody in this entire
Yes.
show says
Whatever
the
your family has
words
suffered has been by
Silent
their own
Hill.
hand. The problem, Miss Johansson, is that suffering has spread beyond the walls of this house into our town. And I don't like that.
Detective, just please let us bury my mother in peace.
The truth won't stay buried long.
I don't know what was different. All of
Are
these
you ready?
scenes, I can't tell
Not
what's
really.
different.
Tell them the truth, and everything will be fine.
Xavier,
Rachel Hernandez.
Oh my
We're ready
god.
for you.
They still have the cameo name pop up.
Yes, kneel. Whether out of penitence or humility, we must decide how to judge the work of your hands. Rachel Hernandez, your sister Joy is dead.
Yeah,
But
we
you
are
were
doing
very
massive
much
time
alive.
jumps here. This is just
Why is this?
a bunch of random scenes. Major spoilers
Look
for
at me,
those who
Rachel.
planned on watching Silent Hill Ascension. This is all New
Something
Game
killed
Plus
her.
stuff.
Something. We'll need more to
It's
go
just
on than
jumping to random scenes throughout the
it was
entire
the
show.
Purifier. Joy was blighted, and the Purifier acted through me to remove her blight.
Then why did she die?
Her spirit. It must have been rotted through. Joy was
A
struggling
withering.
with our therapies, with our beliefs. She died because she lacked faith.
You really believe the Purifier blessed you?
Yes, I do.
Truthfully, I'm not sure what to make of this. Not since Radcliffe has anyone made an earnest claim to have been visited by the Purifier. I think a ritual of insight is needed.
Barbara, given the outcome of the last ritual, is this our wisest course of action?
I believe it is.
And why is
I believe it is.
Because the withering must be stopped.
A withering? Here?
He did it. He
Impossible.
said the
I would have seen
thing.
the signs.
You may not have seen them, but she has. You've seen them, haven't you, Rachel? Visions, harbingers, lurking in that
It doesn't
cramped,
matter what you
stifling
vote
place
on.
between sleep and awake.
A little bit of dialogue changed,
I
but
know because of Radcliffe's
everyone still
writing.
reacts the same way. You
And
still get
now
this
I
guy
know it's
yelling
spreading
a
hate.
withering.
This town stands on a cliff. As more are drawn into the pestilence-blighted web, it flutters further over the abyss. We have to stop it. You have to stop it.
I will do whatever is required of me.
Good. You will need to choose someone to help you perform the ritual. Someone who will bring you strength.
The girl's husband. He's still new to our order, but a marriage bond is a powerful one.
Krista should do it.
Me?
She and Rachel haven't always seen eye to eye. But
Krista-
friction can yield perseverance.
I can
Krista
also
was
make
who got
myself
voted
available,
for
though you should consider our bond is only still in its infancy.
on the original.
I need time to think.
Just finished binging Twin Peaks. Hope I don't get whiplash from this. You might. You might, Vlad. I don't know if I recommend it. Hello? Okay. We padded this out with 12 seconds of nothing at the end of each video.
Subject 1VXA1. Culture looks healthy. Closely watching the calcium buildup. But for the next trial... Papa! What are you doing here?
I went to your place. I thought I was picking Orson up to take him to school. But he wasn't there. I was waiting there scared to death.
I took him to school. I told you. I don't want you around him right now.
Is this because of what happened with Haugen? I'm sorry.
Haugen?
I didn't want you to get involved.
Well, I am involved. And now I got a target on my back for a crime you may have committed. And honestly, Papa, you haven't done...
So does that mean you couldn't actually vote for someone other than her to do the ritual? I mean, it gave you the option to vote for Krista, Barbara, or Eric to do the ritual with Rachel. And Krista was who the audience voted on originally. And for the what if scenario, presumably there was a vote where the original choice, Krista, would be removed so that it has to be Barbara or Eric. But then we don't even see the follow-up to that scene right away. I don't even know. Hopefully, I guess we'll see it eventually.
Much to convince me otherwise.
Who will watch him while you're working?
I'll figure something out. But it won't involve you.
I know you're angry, but I'm angry too.
What do you want from me?
An apology. Is that so hard?
So now you decide to grow a backbone.
You can still be angry with me. But it's not right to
Yeah,
keep
in this
my
original
grandson
scene, Carl was not so angry. Look how well acting.
Just go.
How well portrayed
Just go,
his
before I change
anger
my mind.
is. You're angry, so I'm angry too. That sure was a very different scene with Carl's outburst.
Hello?
Honestly, I'm shocked they showed this. I'm surprised they actually showed how pointless all of these storyline, quote-unquote storyline branches were.
Are you okay?
We need to do the ritual as soon as possible. It's getting worse.
Have you decided who will be helping you perform the ritual?
Eric, will you do it?
Rachel, are you sure? I don't even know what
Did
I'm
they
doing.
make any source of money from the
teach you.
repeats, another pass or something?
Please, Eric.
I mean,
There's no one I
presumably
trust
while all
more in
this
this
was
world
going,
than
I
you.
think you could still
Just tell me what to do.
spend
and I'll be with
money
you the whole
and
way,
buy
okay?
points. Like, they were probably
Yeah.
trying to squeeze out any last little bit of user engagement or
Now, if
whatever
that's
that they
all,
could.
I'd like to speak to Rachel alone.
But people were so overall dissatisfied with the first
Rachel,
run of it.
during our investigation into Joy's death, you seemed uncertain of
I'm
things.
really surprised
Well, between Joy
they would
and the
show
visions,
all of
I
this.
Don't be. I spoke with Xavier. He told me your story. You've overcome a lot. You can stop all of this. You are special. I just need you to believe it. good girl. Now
Who's a
then,
good girl?
Tell me more about your daughter.
These scenes are barely different. It's like literally maybe one sentence per scene. And it doesn't change how the scene like starts or ends at all.
Eric!
Because they had to make these where any one of them could be interchanged with the other throughout the course of the entire show. So all of it just feels detached, no matter what. This is all stuff that I've ranted about a million times already. Watching through Ascension since it first aired.
Toby, what are you doing here?
I wanted to talk to you.
About what?
Your face.
I was thinking of joining the Foundation.
The music cut there.
That's bullshit, Toby. We both know it.
I'm serious. It's what Joy wanted.
You're not fucking with me?
She left me a message. Told me it's time to leave my old life and make a new one. Even if it hurts. I think you know what that's like.
Think they can be sued for false advertising, claiming there was branching storylines when clearly there aren't.
What's going on?
It's false advertising saying that it's Silent Hill canon. And then having a story that has literally no connection to Silent Hill.
When's it happening?
Tomorrow night. Late, I think.
Thanks, man.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm sure you'll hear about it.
You'll read about it in the papers.
Eric, the Foundation. This never-ending goddamn fog.
See, the last little, like, sentence there was different. And the way, like, Toby, he wasn't so angry when he stormed out of, he originally, like, storms out of the laundromat. He's all huffy. This time he was being, like, being smug about it.
What's wrong?
Oh, shit.
It's not like you've never seen this before. Remember?
Remember when I rolled around in all those needles?
To even help me.
What do you want from me?
Answers. Justice. Blood.
Remember when I rolled around in all those needles and you wouldn't help me? They were comically sticking out of me all over.
It should come to no surprise that we found puncture marks on your wife's body. The syringe Astrid turned over to us had traces of morphine. I spoke with Ingrid's doctor. She was never prescribed morphine. How did you get it, Carl? Did you steal it from the hospital? Your daughter's lab?
Don't you fucking lie to me, Carl.
I've told you all I can remember. That's the truth.
The truth is you murdered your wife. And you're not leaving here until you come clean.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to see this.
Oh shit. It's Long Whale.
Are you sure?
I'm glad that we still have the
Yes.
cameo name pops up for this so far.
Mr. Johansson, you're free to go.
Those were the original cameos from the first run too. I thought they were
Your
supposed to
wife
do
died
new
of complications
cameos
from her illness.
for New Game Plus.
We have no cause to hold you.
I'm free to go.
For now.
Just can't believe this thing is real. I watched it on Tubi and honestly thought it was a fever dream of some sort because I was pretty sick at the time. Yeah, Count Vangul. It's real. You didn't hallucinate this.
Hey.
It wasn't a nightmare.
It's Astrid. Hi.
Or a fever dream.
I'm calling about, I heard you spoke to Papa about Mama? Britt?
Yeah. Papa told me what happened. I'm sorry.
Orson! Stay where Mommy can see.
How's Papa doing?
Not good. He just kept talking about how it wasn't his fault.
So, just a regular day? Passing the blame?
Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about a funeral. I know you said...
I'm not coming. I told Papa so I wouldn't have to tell you.
I already told you I don't care if anyone dies.
Britt, you can't do this.
I'm not doing anything to anybody. That's the point.
Our mother just died, Britt. I know it's hard, but sometimes you need to show up for your family and not just when you need money.
I'm 3 months sober, asshole.
Great. Why don't you bring your sober ass down here so you can support your broken-hearted father?
My sponsor told me to isolate myself from situations like this. So I am.
What, are you isolating in jail again?
Sorry I'm not as perfect and together as you.
Britt, I'm a mess. And if you don't come down here for your father, I will drive to Bergen and show you just how much I fucking lost it.
Bergen?
Just come home!
I'll think about it.
Orson.
Like Bergen Street?
Orson! Orson? What the hell is happening? Orson?
Bergen's a large city in Norway. I think I made the same comment, and you may have made the same reply when we first watched this episode. It's like deja vu.
You killed him.
You bonked him.
Better it than us.
Yeah, Lylene.
What? Where are we?
The cameo who killed the first monster in Silent Hill Ascension.
Have you seen a little boy?
I've seen lots of things. Maybe one of them was a boy. Maybe not.
I hit them all with my
Nothing's
bat.
as it seems here.
What is that? That's Orson's. Maybe he knows where my son is.
How do you even know they're human? Here, take this.
I don't like weapons.
And hope you don't have to use it.
Am I supposed to club him over the head? What if he knows where my son is?
You can go right up and ask for all I care.
Oh, here comes the Golem
I'd
run.
do that if I were you.
Yeah,
Wait.
scamper away. Even these little moments that were really funny to me, like seeing them lie, like the first time around, because I know they're coming, like it's like, oh yeah, this is the part where this stupid thing happens.
We are here
I'm just kind of like
to bear
recalling
witness to
all
our
of this.
beloved Sister Rachel, who has come to spill
Legitimately,
her blood,
some of these scenes,
not
like
just
I
for
can
those
barely
gathered here,
tell
but for
that
the
there's a
sake of all
difference.
in this town.
The withering ends tonight. Now, do you have anything to say before we begin?
I still don't know why Joy died, but my doubts, my lack of faith, have put us all at risk. So tonight, I submit myself to the Purifier's cleansing judgment.
Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
You know what happens if the Purifier judges you unfavorably?
We have an orgy. Yes. I already know, Xavier.
I ask my fellow acolyte, Krista.
We're all here for the same reason. That's not a joke, by the way. That's an actual plot point of Silent Hill Ascension's storyline. An orgy is required. Well, Required
I hoped it would be
might be a term not legally correct. But they find an excuse to have one. It is still Krista. Yeah, it's still Krista. Toby busts in, he throws the Molotov.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, instead of throwing a Molotov?
Rachel, you lying bitch! I know you're not telling me the truth about Joy's death. Why did you kill her?
Oh, it's something really different.
I don't know.
Stop lying to me!
Oh, I passed out. And then it just goes to the other world. Then it just does the other world thing the same way that it did after Toby threw the Molotov. So either Toby runs in and throws the Molotov and then Rachel passes out and everyone goes to the other world, or Toby runs in and yells at Rachel and then Rachel passes out and everyone goes to the other world.
Eric?
What is that?
Judgment.
even the much more noticeable changes, like nothing actually significant changes. It's so bizarre. Get him.
Give me back my son.
Your son?
Give me back my son.
Ow! What the hell, lady?
Keep hitting.
What the hell, lady? I'm trying to help this kid find his mother and you just hit me over the head?
This scene is very...
Docks an hour
Oh
ago.
my god.
An hour? He was just here.
You didn't even know he was missing?
There was a man in the fog.
You're a Johansson, aren't you? I know about you and your family.
This is a cameo character,
I called
by the way.
Child Services.
Wait, what?
You were gone a while.
This is
Mama,
a viewer created avatar
No,
who
Angel.
is
I'm not
making
mad.
who won a contest
Anyway,
to have
I'm
their
sure they'll
character in the
contact you.
game, in the show.
Given your family's history, I suggest you tell them what they need to hear.
You can tell? No, you can't even tell.
I lost my ball.
It's perfectly
That's
seamless.
okay, Angel. I'll get you a new one.
Are they gonna come take me away?
No, sweetheart. I will never let that happen.
Just your average Norwegian. Got hit in the face with a bat, called CPS. These things happen. Moving on.
Toby. Toby.
What do you want from me?
Answers. Justice. Blood.
I tried that, remember? You know what? I'm done. You were always a pain in my ass. When you got hooked on that shit, I was glad. I wanted you to OD.
What a...
The Foundation
Oh,
did me
this
a
is
fucking
definitely
favor
different.
killing you off. Well,
So instead, Toby just says some fucked up shit? This is where she throws up Rachel.
what the fuck?
It looks like she's gonna be popping out of Rachel's ass in a moment. Or the monster's ass, look!
Hello, Toby.
And then it turns into Rachel. That's what it was. Yeah, kind of a Silent Hill 3 reference, but not as good.
So sorry I'm late. Another client went over our time.
Oh, you must be...
Aurora, from the Barnavane.
Sorry.
I had an image in my mind
Aurora
of what
Borealis.
Barnabas as social worker would be.
Did Toby have low hope because of
cryptic,
people messing
ready
things
to
up?
snatch
What's
your
the difference
child
with them
because
having
you
high
sneezed
hope?
funny?
That's a
Something like
great
that.
question, Yami.
I know
It
there are scary
changes
stories
one
about us,
sentence.
but I find
You know,
openness and
that's the
kindness
thing. So
yield the
far,
best
like,
results.
the changes are
Now,
relatively
can you talk
minor.
to me about what happened when you lost track of your son?
And again, the storylines don't
We
really
were just playing.
branch
It was just a game that
significantly
got out of hand.
because of these changes.
What kind of game?
Hide and seek. I was counting with my back turned, and Orson hid outside the area we agreed on.
Help me understand. You let your child run off alone while you intentionally obscured your ability to monitor him.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. That's right.
I see. Now, about the person who reported the incident. They said you screamed at them, accused them of taking Orson?
I was obviously confused. I saw they had his ball, and
Isn't that how hide and seek
I
works?
assumed the worst.
Exactly. I like how Sasam and
May I
Tiny
meet
Wolf
him?
immediately in chat,
Of
like
course.
at the same time.
Orson.
That's how hide and seek
Can you
works.
come here, Angel?
Come here, Angel. Pops up from
It's nice
darkness.
to meet you, Orson. I'm Aurora.
I lost my ball.
Uh-oh. Well, where could it be?
Oh.
I gave it to Zane, but he lost it.
That's his imaginary friend.
Now I don't have anything to play with.
Orson, you have plenty of toys. He really does.
Mama said I was bad and took away my toys. She's mean sometimes.
And then she took out a gun and waved it around and
Orson.
yelled a bunch.
Orson,
Drank a
why
bunch
don't
of
you play
stuff
close
and
by
passed
while
out for a
Aurora and I
while.
finish chatting?
Obviously, the Barnavanet takes child neglect seriously. But I'm not interested in removing a child unless absolutely necessary.
I did not neglect my child.
I'd like to set a few more meetings to confirm things have
She
settled
reacts
down for
the
you two.
same.
Maybe you can
Like
start
the
with a
whole
gesture
thing
to show
here
that his
is
needs are
that
important
Orson
to you.
lied
He mentioned
in
wanting
this
the new
compared
toy.
to the original.
He's always been
Orson
drawn
tried
to
to
my
make
childhood
it
dolls.
seem like
My
he's
mother ridiculed
mistreated
him
much
for
more
it,
than
but
he actually
I
is.
suppose with her gone,
Compared to the way
there's
this
no
looked
harm
when
in
they
it.
first aired it.
He
But the
has to have
CPS
some nice
agent
memories of
reacted
her.
exactly
Maybe
the
a doll that
same.
helps him remember her
If
fondly.
Orson's dialogue
He's
changes,
close with my father.
but the
Maybe a
agent's
little hunter.
dialogue doesn't
Though I
change,
never liked having him around
if
guns.
Orson's mother's
Even
dialogue
toys.
doesn't change,
I
what's the
understand you're a
point of
scientist.
this changing in the
That's a
scene?
wonderful
Like,
thing
it
for a
does
child to
nothing. It
aspire
affects
to.
nothing.
I try not to smother him with my influence.
That's what all of these little
Bad
little
memories from my mother.
alternate scenes have been so far.
Never ends.
I
I'll be
mean,
in touch soon
the
to
big
set a
twist is
follow-up.
she's not real
Until
CPS
then.
anyway, but you see what I mean? Like, Orson having some slightly different dialogue didn't make either of those characters react any differently. So if you change something in a scene and nothing else
Good to be
around
home,
that
huh?
change is affected by that change,
So are we ever
it's
going to talk
pointless.
about what happened the other
That's
night?
How
not
did Toby know
how
about the
branching
ritual?
storylines work.
Mommy, you're home!
Hi, sweetie.
I was scared today, but then I remembered the girl in the stone castle.
That's good, honey. Remember, the purifier keeps us safe.
Really?
Go get your PJs on. I'll be in soon.
Okay.
He said he wanted to join the Foundation, to meet with you, and I fell for it.
God, you're so naive sometimes.
So stupid, Eric.
I guess I wanted it to be true, so we could all, I don't know, be friends again.
You're an idiot. Toby hates you. You hate
You know
Toby.
that's never going to happen.
Stop
Yeah.
saying you're friends.
I know.
I swear, one day you'll let someone pull on your heartstrings so hard they'll rip your whole heart out. I need you to talk to Toby.
About what?
Get him to back down. Listen to him. Use your friendship to get him to rein it in. If he feels heard, maybe he'll back down.
Use your friendship to
I can give it a
manipulate people for me.
Don't try. Do it. People are depending on us.
These are the characters that are supposed to make us sympathize with
And
cultists.
don't tell him any more stuff about us. About the Foundation. We can't trust him.
Again, dialogue barely changed compared to the original, and it doesn't actually impact the story, even with it being different. Yeah, kill it, Carl. Chop that wood. Like Captain America. Captain Norwegian. Captain Norway.
Eva, stop this!
If you won't do it, I'll teach myself.
Eva, stop!
You don't know what it's like to be scared all of the time.
I do know. More than you think.
No one knows what it's like to be the sad man.
But this won't make that feeling go away.
Give it back!
I can't do that.
Ugh, Mama, you, everyone is just the same.
Fan i helvete.
Okay, that was definitely different. We got some new we got some new voice acting that we didn't hear before. Joker. Brother. Ugh.
Please, don't shoot.
Mette?
I'm sorry about the window. I thought you still had a spare key by there. Could you...
Oh.
May I come in?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm a bit out of sorts.
Tell me everything.
Yeah, remember when the dead wife's twin sister just shows up? That sure was a time. That sure happened. Chapter 3. Trappin' in Town Square.
Where are we going, Mama?
We are gonna have the best day ever. I know it's been tough. Losing your grandma. And I know you were scared when you couldn't find me the other day.
Yeah.
They're gonna go to Storbyen.
We're going to have a great day today. We're going to take the bus over to Storbyen and go get ice cream. Yeah! But first...
Yeah.
a
Look at that
present.
animation.
It's a new friend. And she's a scientist. Just like
Oh,
me.
they gave him the scientist doll this time.
Wow, does she have a knife like you? I want to cut up the bodies like you, Mama.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean a scalpel? No,
He's on his way to being
We
a
don't hurt
forensic
people.
pathologist.
We help them.
Okay, fine.
Okay. What do you say we go get that ice cream? Yeah! Okay. The bus should be here.
Every time he gets excited, his animation just gets like more and more unhinged. Eventually, it just starts looking like Gmod animations.
Come on, Orson.
Where his limbs are just like stretching out 10
Everything's
times
okay,
their
Joe.
length.
Come on. The bus is right over here.
Mama, I'm scared.
Oh my god,
okay.
speaking of Gmod
I
animations,
gotcha.
I'm so glad we showed this in the bonus features. Like, hold on. While we're talking about animations, this is one of the worst ones in the entire show. Like, I watched this entire show several times over now. This is probably the worst animation in the whole thing. Look at her picking up Orson. Now, first of all, Orson standing there in the A pose with the like doll in his hand, just like clipped onto his hand, like stuck there. And they didn't know how to animate to go from this to the combined model with Orson like in her arms. So they try to do a camera cut to hide it. Like, she steps in front of the model
It's okay.
and you can see they like don't know how to do this animation. He's still just standing there A-posing.
I got you.
Look at the arms turn into snakes that slither down her back. It's so fucking like
okay.
it's so weird. It's so bad. That is probably the worst animation in the whole thing. There's a lot of bad animations in this show, but that might be the worst one.
But I need you to be a brave boy, okay?
This entire laundromat is a paid asset, bought
I
asset.
got something I need to say.
That the guy who developed
friends
this
a long
asset
time.
put like
seen some shit.
so much effort
Some of it we caused.
into making.
But there's some crazy shit going down at the Foundation. There were
The guy who made this
things
laundromat put more effort
saw
and
there.
passion and research
Things they brought here that are gonna kill everyone we
into
know.
just this one asset, this one
I don't know
laundromat
what happened that
location
night, but I trust my wife,
than
so I trust the
anybody at
Foundation.
You're
Genvid
fucking hopeless,
put
man.
into this entire
You all
Ascension
deserve each other.
project.
Well, I really hope you change your mind about all this.
Oh yeah, this is a great scene because this is the follow-up scene
Papa,
where
Hello,
Astrid was just lost in the fog with
Mette.
Orson.
I
This
was
is the
just
next
leaving.
time you see her.
Paul and I decided things were too
No
hectic
explanation of
around here.
how she got
But I'll be
out of the
close by at
fog,
the hotel.
how she got
You
home,
like sleeping on
where
ice?
Orson is.
It's better
This
this
is not
way.
like
well, it's a shame.
now this has been jumping around from scene to scene a lot because this is just New Game Plus scenes. They're skipping a lot of stuff that didn't change in between. And I just want to point out, this is not like an edit for the sake of the New Game Plus what if scenario. This is literally the follow-up scene to the last scene that you saw with Astrid and Orson, where Orson turns into a spider monkey and clings on to Astrid for dear life while they wander off into the fog. This is the next time you see her. Like, she's just home again. She doesn't say anything. She doesn't say, oh, I'm finally here. Oh, I was lost in that fog for what felt like days. Where is Orson? None of that is answered. You're just here again.
You can't stay here, Aunt Mette.
And talking to
Let
Aunt
me help you
Mette
with your
like
bags.
nothing happened. Nothing weird is going on.
Oh, that's not necessary.
That's my morphine. Give it back.
I can take that.
This is morphine.
Yes.
I am a nurse.
I'm a nurse.
highly
I was
regulated.
doing morphine
Why
boofers
would
on
you
the
carry
way
this
over
with you?
here.
You know what
My
it's like
personal
to
life
work
is
in a
none of
hospital.
your business.
Did you know one day I somehow came home with a used scalpel?
Mama had traces of morphine in her system when she died.
Yes, because Carl had been administering it. She died because of her illness.
I think Papa should know about this.
But why? It will just make him upset.
This is
Oh,
another
Mette.
plot point that just went nowhere.
Astrid, I don't care for your tone of voice right
They
now.
did an autopsy and everything.
Astrid, is that you?
In here. Astrid
What was the
just
point of the
helping me with my
morphine?
bags.
The morphine never was a thing, ever. Even in the alternate scenes, the morphine goes nowhere. Oh yeah, did you see all the lighting?
Astrid?
Mama!
You see all the lighting load in as Carl gets to the bottom of the stairs? Boop. You can see all the lighting pop in front of the door.
Astrid?
Mama, I'm bored in the car.
Is it all right if I give the boy a sweet?
I prefer he eat fruit.
There are blueberries in the kitchen, Eleven. But stay away from the suncocker.
Tell me that's not written by an AI. Is it okay if I give him a sweet? I'd rather he eats fruit. Stay away from the suncockers. What?
Sweet.
I prefer he eat fruit.
There are blueberries in the kitchen, Eleven.
Go eat the blueberries.
But stay away from the suncocker.
Stay away from that bastard who
Astrid
keeps
and I
making
are
jams.
Working through some disagreements.
He might still be in the
Papa
backyard.
is trying. I give him credit.
How was the ice hotel? Not too cold, I hope.
It's fine.
I'm sure Leo's being a wonderful host.
Just drink a bit of warm vodka before bed.
Just
It'll
some
ward off the
warm
chills.
Thank you
vodka.
for the tip.
Perhaps we can all sit down for a big family dinner tonight. It's a shame Britt isn't here.
That sounds lovely, but...
But
Meta and I need a moment alone first.
We do?
Just give us a few minutes.
Yeah, this would be after
Have you
voting
told him
for
yet?
her to stay at the
About
hotel
what?
instead of the
The
house.
morphine. What else would I be talking about?
Astrid, let me explain.
You're going to tell him you brought a controlled substance into this house. The drug that killed my mother. Or there will be
It
hell
didn't
to
kill
pay.
her though.
You know, I don't think I've ever noticed how much you look like your mother. Her spitting image.
And like Mama,
Says her twin.
you don't want to make me angry. So just tell him.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
done in there? I need help in the kitchen.
Be right there, Papa.
Tassadul!
Come on. Just a drop.
Yeah, boy.
My blood does offer protection, but it also imbues me with incredible
There's our
power.
guy.
And if you don't bring me to Toby right now, I'll make you regret it.
We get alternate Tassadul scenes. Rachel just threatened him, and he just goes with it. Tassadul folding like a chair.
God damn it, no! Lost in the fucking fog for hours, and now this. I got nothing else to say to you, Rachel.
Toby, wait. Don't listen to her. She's a witch.
Don't I fucking
She's
know?
a witch.
Toby, wait!
For what?
I'm a warlock, I can
what
tell.
What am I waiting on? My sister's dead. This town hates me.
Yeah, shoutouts to
What could you
Tassadul.
possibly have that's worth me waiting for?
I think you should join us.
The cult that murdered my sister wants me to join them.
Did you honestly believe you could escape us? The Foundation? Businesses? Police? We control everything. And those visions you're having, the monsters, we can make them worse. The only way out is in. Join us.
On behalf of me and my dead sister, fuck you.
Toby, wait!
I mean, that attempt at threatening him did just as well as her apologizing. Like, so for the original scene, for the original time that showed, people voted for Rachel to apologize. And when she apologized, she was like, I'm sorry. I killed your sister. I fucked up your life. There, are you happy? Like, she apologized like that. And now we're getting to see the alternate dialogue, like the alternate scenes, like, oh, here's what happened if you would have voted on something different. And Toby reacts the same way. Like, it doesn't matter what you vote on Rachel to do, because the characters around Rachel still react the exact same way. Every single choice in this entire show is set up that way. It's so fucking mind-blowing.
Oh.
How blatant it is.
You startled me. Is everything all right, Astrid?
Like, every single scene
There's,
is like, just make the beginning the same, make the ending the same, and with the middle, you make
What's
3
wrong?
different variations.
It sounds a lot worse than it is.
Sometimes as little as like 2
She's
words being changed.
Where's your mother? What did they do
But
with
the
her?
beginning of the scene and the ending of the scene don't change at all. Just that one little bit.
The important thing right now is that we trust the police to do their job.
Trust the police? Trust Haugen? After everything she put me through.
I know, Papa, I know. But it's only for a couple of days. If you can't trust them...
I read on
trust
the internet that
How
all
can I
cops
trust
are
you?
bad.
You've sided with the enemy. My God. First the vandalism, now this? It took her, didn't it? The shadow.
Papa.
The shadow.
Yes, that's what happened. I need to focus on protecting the farm from whatever is out there.
Papa, I don't think you're dealing with anything more than vandals. We've had issues with harassment before.
I think this is different.
You think? But you don't know. Set up some cameras. Get some hard proof. You could catch
What
you
farm?
every day
They
from
have a
the
goat
outside.
farm, but something keeps
what?
killing all the goats. So this is what he
Let's
does.
see who's been snooping around my farm.
He set up
Esther will be happy you
cameras
listened to her.
instead of setting up runes, which is what he did in the
You really
original
think this will work?
episodes.
I hope so.
Token all night. And CL. More amazing
You should have
cameos.
told me your plans, Xavier.
I know, Barbara, but
I'm sorry,
no, I was expecting you.
You were?
Was that last clip half the video and the rest was nothing? Yes? I'm trying to make sure I'm not like skipping anything as well. You mean this? Like where they just stand around? Is this the nothing you're referring to? And also these like long stretches of yeah. It's fine.
You should have told me your plans, Xavier.
I know, Barbara, but
I'm sorry,
no, I was expecting you.
You were?
I told you recruiting Toby was absolutely crucial. No room for error, Rachel. She knows.
I did what I thought was needed, and it should have worked, but he just wouldn't hear it.
Rachel, I admire your convictions. You're not easily deterred.
I can try again.
Don't bother. I already brought him in.
What?
He came to Krista. Toby will be initiated within the week.
He didn't need protection. He needed someone to listen.
Offering protection was clever. Krista may have gotten him to make the decision, but I have no doubt Rachel's influence contributed to that. Now,
These
about
fucking
Toby's induction
scenes where
ceremony.
like
If I may,
close-ups on
I
a
did have
person's
something in
face
mind,
where they're
Xavier.
you can tell the
I'd like your
idea
daughter
is
to be
you're supposed to
needle-bearer for
be
the
sensing emotion.
Are you sure that's
Like,
the best idea?
oh, you're supposed to be
Why
picking
wouldn't
up
it
on
be?
the like stink eye between
Eric
Rachel
and I
and
aren't exactly on the
and
greatest terms
Krista
with Toby right
during
now,
this scene, and it cuts between both
Eric
of their
thinks it's too
faces,
early to involve
and
faith in the
they
Foundation.
look like the fucking Dark
really
Souls
need to say
character
anything
creator
here?
just like blankly staring
I'll
at
talk
you.
to Eric.
it's it's so fucking bad.
You shouldn't be here. See this?
Too late.
Oh, this is when they shot the berry picker.
I've got all the evidence I need of you attacking my farm.
It's on camera.
Turn away, Eva.
Damn.
Let's go.
That was definitely different. Carl just coldly murdered the jam making man. Okay. Sure. Jam man had it coming. I mean, true. I've got it on camera. You attacked my farm. Now I can legally murder you. Time for the orgy. His hair.
Our guest of honor.
His hair texture like
Come,
loaded in at the last
join
second.
us, Toby. Faith has agreed to be your needle bearer today.
Oh, last time. Okay, so
is a
for
reminder
the
that we should
original episode, it was voted that there would be no needle bearer. There just wasn't one. So here's the scene. If Faith would have been the needle bearer.
Allow our childlike faith to guide us. The needle. Thank you, Faith.
Oh, look.
Toby Sorelli wishes to
2
join
seconds
us and
of a
become
scene
part of the
where
foundation.
Xavier says thank you to Faith for giving him the
None
needle
can
because she
bear
was
the
the needle
blight without
bearer.
a firm
Look how
foundation.
fucking different this scene is now.
If one should falter, the rest shall carry its weight.
We are strong.
Though others walk in darkness,
This is unreal.
we bring light.
This is actually incredible
Toby Sorelli, lighted acolyte.
that this is
Who have you
real
chosen
and that
to
they'd
act
be
as your
willing
guide?
to show people these scenes.
Krista Karlstad.
Toby has named you as his mentor. It is your duty to guide his travels down the path laid out for us by Paul Radcliffe. Is there any reason that might hinder this request?
Not at all.
Then all that remains is to sign your name into the Foundation Manifest. Prick your
Just
finger and
confirms
nab
everything we
yourself
already
one
knew.
hour
I mean, I was speculating that this was how the whole thing was done
Toby Sorelli,
on like day one.
welcome to the
You can go back and watch my streams where I was
glad you're
speculating on like how they would try to make this work and different ways they could manipulate it. And yeah, this is kind of what I expected. The way they initially described what if was if the whole was as if the whole story would be altered. Yeah, that was the big draw to like watching it again.
What are my
Was
options
like,
for
oh,
flowers
look how
again?
crazy and different everything's gonna be.
What was your mother's name?
When all the original things you voted for are removed.
Astrid? Astrid?
Hello?
Oh, did she
Anyone
take...
there?
Sorry, I was talking. Was this the scene with the weed gummy? Did
Anyone
she
there?
take the weed gummy?
Hello?
Or is this a different scene?
Astrid? Astrid?
Hello? Anyone there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
It's dark in here.
Where? Where are you?
I'm right here. Can you hear me?
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Ma'am? You there? Hello?
Hey, there's Lady Crow as corpse. And she's going to turn into Ingrid. Yeah.
Little bitch! Thought you could escape me. Escape your blood?
See, this all happens the same, even if you don't take it.
For forgiveness. For forcing me to raise such a rotten little shrew. I should wring your neck.
Mama, stop it. Please. Don't
make you what? Stab your own mother? Do it. Do it. Be a good little girl and stab Mama in the eye.
Yeah. There it is. It's better if you stabbed her in the eye. It's slightly better.
Mama?
More entertaining. Meh. And scene. Her animation just like stopped.
Carl, aren't you cold? There's always a chill in this house.
Isn't it fucking snowing out in Norway?
Just got off the phone with Haugen. They're releasing Ingrid's body. She's coming home.
We'll take care of the funeral. You don't have to worry about a thing.
I know what I'm going to do with this. I should give it to Astrid. I know she doesn't want it, but it's what Ingrid wanted. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I know how much you wanted it.
I still think about you, you know, about what could have been.
Me too.
Maybe we'd be given a second chance.
What? The animations are just so fucking weird. Everyone is weird. Like, she's twitching. She's like wiggling back and forth. Like an animatronic where it just
finally got
isn't
Faith
working
down.
right.
She made me read 3 Foundation fairy tales to her. She reminds me so much of you. Rich.
I need to talk to you about Toby.
No wonder they deleted it, but that part was still in the original episode. The only thing that changed was that one sentence about Carl talking about the ring. Everything else in the scene was entirely the same.
I don't understand. He was just inducted.
Including the
Rich,
kiss.
Toby was the first friend I made when
And
I
the head
moved to
wiggles.
this country.
And I'm your wife. You can keep Toby in your life, but it won't be with me.
Are you serious right now?
I'm
Rich,
your
where
wife.
is this-
You
Eric?
can't keep Toby in your life.
Okay, fine.
Now go get me a
I won't talk to him
knife.
anymore.
Good. Swear it.
What?
I want you to swear it, that you won't reach out to Toby.
Swear on what?
I need you to swear it on something important.
Promising isn't enough?
No.
No.
Fine.
A promise
Tell
isn't
me and I'll
enough.
do it.
I need a swear.
Swear on the life of our daughter.
Rachel.
You sound like a fucking 12-year-old.
I swear.
Daddy?
A promise isn't enough. I need a
I'm
swear.
coming, honey.
You better fucking pinky promise me. Yeah. He's just painting his minis. Getting ready for some Warhammer with the boys. Can't afford those new model packs, so got a kit bash with sticks that he found outside. We all start somewhere.
You actually came.
Let's get this over with.
Look out. Got my little knife.
Before we begin, I'm a man of my word, and so a promise must be kept.
Xavier Wood?
I said,
what?
Come here. When one Foundation member causes another member harm, even in service of the Purifier's will, this breeds blight and must be addressed.
Ow. Now
that that's done...
Look, there's no cut, there's no blood.
Our blessed must take care of this much.
Again, we haven't seen the different dialogue for the scene yet compared to the original. When they aired this originally, the video apparently glitched out, and that little bit of scene where Xavier cuts Rachel's face didn't show in the episode when they originally aired the canon version of this episode live. So afterwards, they tweeted out like, "Oh, a little bit of the scene got left out by mistake. We'll be sure to have it included in the archived video after the live is done." So they tweeted that out, and then I went back for streaming it and doing videos on it. I went back and rewatched it to see what the significant bit of footage that we missed was. And it was that like 1.5 seconds of Xavier cutting Rachel's face with a knife. And there's not even continuity to let you know that that bit of scene was missing, because there is no visual indicator that Rachel had been cut. If there had been like a random scene change and then you see Rachel with blood on her face suddenly, and you're like, well, where did that cut from? Where's that blood from? You would be like, oh, maybe there's some footage that didn't show up there. And you would understand like, oh, okay, something went wrong with the episode when it aired live. Now they put the footage in. But because there's no indicator that she got cut, people didn't even realize that the episode aired fucked up. It's like it didn't even make a difference.
Much greater source of
whether
light.
You saw that little bit of footage or not. It didn't impact the scene.
Begin. What you're doing is important, Toby.
Like
You
how
may just save us all.
shallow and meaningless does your scene have to be? Where you can cut out just random pieces of it,
Rachel is the blight,
and it doesn't
She
change
brought
at
this
all.
withering.
It doesn't
You're not going to get out of
impact
here alive, Toby. Not now.
how anything else in the scene reacts, how anything starts or plays out.
No. This isn't what I want.
No, germs.
I know. I just think we should leave the past in the past.
Papa, you here?
Angel, what are you doing here?
Just running errands for the funeral, and I was hoping I could grab the ring. The Undertaker was asking for everything we want to dress her in. Thank you, Papa.
I still think you'll regret not taking it.
I don't.
What? Is something out there?
It's just Orson. I had to leave him in the car.
What? Why?
He's
throwing up.
fine. He has
I
water,
don't
and
know
he's
how
listening
going
to his
make
favorite
it through the
music.
ceremony.
I know what the answer will be, but the offer still stands. I could watch the boy.
Fine.
Mette could help too.
I'd rather she not. Orson doesn't know her well. Look, I just need you to make sure he doesn't go up to the casket. I don't want
The
him to
windows
see Mama
glitching
like
made me think that was
Boy
rain.
deserves to say goodbye to his grandmother.
that. He's too young, Papa.
Yeah, the weird
He
like
might cry about it. But you just have to be
artifacting
firm with him.
thing going on with the
Damn it. That's the
oh,
funeral director.
there it is.
Just watch him for me. You owe me that much.
Everyone's got a Silent Hill ringtone. That's like the only
This is
time that
Ashley.
anything Silent Hill related happens in this entire fucking show is when somebody's phone rings.
understand you're going to say a few words.
Don't. Really shouldn't.
My mother wasn't an easy woman to get along with. I won't deny that. I know that if she was here, she'd be criticizing every choice I made in putting her funeral
Why
together.
is there a swing set?
But that's okay.
They had to move the swing set so that they could bury Ingrid.
Yes.
Once
And
the
I
funeral's
forgive her.
over, they'll put it back.
I never told her I forgave her, but I like to think that she knows. I hope so, anyway. Goodbye, Mama.
But I want to see her.
Listen here, you little shit.
Papa, you said you'd take care of him. Please, I have to deal with all the guests.
Don't worry. Okay. You want to see Grandma? Come with me. If you want to say anything to her, I'll bet you she'd be able to hear it.
I want to go. No, let me go.
Just calm down. You'll be fine.
Yeah, all the guests, all 5 of them. Just the Johansson family and their closest friend Leo.
Things inside, at least until this fog clears a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
The owner of the
Let me
ice
get this one.
hotel.
Orson? Papa? Orson? Are you there, Angel?
Just let the kid run off into a dark, snowy forest. That's after Orson has already gone missing in fog. Like, she's already had the CPS agent called on her, even though she's not a real CPS agent. Like, all the horror and,
Papa,
and
I'm
everything
over here.
else
I need
aside, Astrid's just a bad mother. I mean, Orson's a horrible child also.
What's wrong?
Everyone in this is
Did
terrible.
you see Orson?
And I don't like any of them.
I saw...
Except for Tassadul.
Come on. It's better if we search together.
I'm looking for Toby Sorelli. Have you seen him?
Do I look like I seen him?
I want to buy a round of drinks. Excuse me.
This was
Hey,
after Toby
I
died.
need to say something. Next round's taken care of. Courtesy of
And
Toby
Eric
Sorelli.
was like, Toby says, hey, fuck you.
You won't have to worry about seeing him again because that asshole's gone. So
Oh,
here's
but
to
this
one
time-
less asshole in Hope's Junction.
This time he
May
calls
fuck
Toby
off
an
and never
asshole.
come back.
I'll drink to that.
The fuck?
Thanks for the drink.
That weird shot of the cameo.
Can I return the favor?
Thought the Foundation looked down on drinking.
Never stopped me before.
Again, the animations look so awkward. And that scene is still the same. Krista still hits on Eric. No matter what he says when he walks into the bar and talks about Toby. Literally a sentence different. The only thing, like, in the original episode, it was, he walked in and said, hey, I've got a message from Toby, one last round of drinks. Toby says, fuck you. And then the guy that it did a creepy zoom in on, this time, who just, like, laughed. In the original episode, he said something back. Who's like, who cares? You know, fuck Toby. But again, the scene with Krista, like, that ended exactly the same way that it ended before. Him walking into the bar and talking to the bartender started exactly the same that it did before. That's how all of these scenes are. Like, everything is made where the beginning part of the scene and the ending part of the scene are always identical. It doesn't matter what branch got voted on. The scene will never start or end differently. The only thing that will change is something in the middle that just doesn't impact anything else around it. Even if it should. Even if it absolutely should impact things more meaningfully.
There you are. Been looking for you.
I had to go for a walk. I couldn't breathe in there. Hogan's gone? So what's our plan? Bring more searchers? Helicopters?
It's all been taken care of. Don't worry. She's got it handled.
I don't trust her.
I know. She's doing the best she can. That's all we can hope for, really.
In the morning, I'm putting my boots on and I'm going right back out there.
You'll get yourself hurt. Or worse.
I'm not leaving him out there.
Astrid, this needs to stop.
I agree.
Talk to someone. A professional. Or maybe Britt could help.
I don't need an intervention or a lecturer. You want to help? Tell Hogan to get the fuck back out there and help me find my son.
Give me back my son.
Rach, thank God. Rach? Where's Faith?
Eric, where the hell have you been? I've been trying to call you for hours.
I was working. And I had to do a favor for Toby.
Toby? Toby's gone. Your family needs you.
You don't understand. I was attacked by this.
Faith is missing. I've been searching everywhere for her while you were gone. Where were you?
What do you mean she's missing?
She was taken to test us. The Purifier is testing our faith.
A test? Our daughter is missing.
That I think is the different dialogue.
Then let's go find her.
Where she mentions it being a test. But see, this little part is the same. The little intro part is the same. And nothing else changes.
I'm sorry for keeping
The
you
slap
waiting.
is from a different scene, Shadow Noises.
Our
It's
daughter
easy
is
to
missing.
confuse it when there's only 3 different backdrops. And the characters
Are you
never
okay?
have different clothes or expressions.
Where is Xavier?
A situation has come up. It might be best if we talk privately.
Rach, please.
You can't be here, Eric.
Faith is my daughter too.
And we won't find her without the Foundation's help.
You can wait outside.
You can go home.
Krista.
Where is Xavier?
He's gone.
What? Where did he go?
We don't know. He disappeared after Toby's ritual, saying something about protecting the innocents.
Do you think Xavier could have taken her with him?
He must have.
Trust me. Everything will work out exactly as it's intended.
Yeah, it'll all be fine. Again, barely any dialogue change there. Turn down the AC and race Jade.
Astrid, where's Orson? What are you doing here? You have him. Now give him back. Astrid, this is crazy. What are you talking about? Orson. I don't know what you think you're doing, but it's sick. I didn't do anything. Don't lie to me, Britt. I heard you on the phone. I don't know what you think I did, but you should leave.
Okay. Look at that amazing bonus footage. These drastic alternate scenes. Oh no. The Huntress has found me.
There you are.
Whenever she tries to make facial expressions, it looks like she's about to transform into a lizard creature.
What do you want me to be doing?
Like her eyes are slowly separating.
I don't mean to hurt you, but this isn't what I want.
What do you want, Carl?
I think it's best that we just stay friends.
I see. Then we'll be friends.
Mette, wait.
Mette, wait. Anyway. Guess I'll see what's on TV.
Okay. Yes. No, she's not.
Even the
back.
characters
They're out in
sound
the
bored.
woods.
Like, the AI generated characters in this fucking show sound like they're tired of being in this show. Like, maybe we would notice the dialogue being different, even if it's just a few words or a few sentences. If the characters ever had any sort of inflection.
Papa?
Or memorable, like,
Papa, are you okay?
line deliveries.
Papa? Is this all you've been doing? Staring at the TV while I search for Orson?
I called Haugen. Just like you wanted.
You did?
Of course, Angel.
Papa. Thank you.
Miss Johansson, Detective Haugen would like to speak with you.
ADHD
Let's
royalty
go.
is here.
Don't want to keep Haugen waiting.
Don't worry, the detective is here to help us look for Orson.
Is there anything you want to talk about? I'm here to listen if you want.
I don't have anything to say to you.
Wow. She really did a number on you, didn't she? She's got you so scared, you've forgotten how to speak up for yourself.
What do you know about it? You barely know me.
It's sad when the actors, like the voice actors, kind of sound like they try. Just so that you can emphasize how not animated the character models are. What do you know? Like, barely moving.
Shit.
See ya.
What is that?
I don't know. It's like it's coming from...
Help me!
Not the tentacles. Red vines, tasty. Meanwhile, at the Ice Hotel.
Especially after last night. My thoughts have been so jumbled since I came back here. And those little voices in my head are saying, have a drink and everything will make sense.
No, it's not true.
I just want to shut my brain up.
Yes, that is the one thing that is
Astrid?
accurate that I can agree with.
Are you even listening? Hey. Are you okay?
Shut up, brain.
I'm fine.
Can I get you anything else?
We're fine.
Fuck
Thanks,
off.
Leo.
Get out of here, Leo.
So, I heard you were at the station. Is Haugen putting the search back on for Orson?
Yeah. That's what she said.
That's great news.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is. See?
Yeah.
Don't give up hope yet.
Yeah.
They still might
You're
find
right.
him. Right. I
Yeah.
hope Niels' podcast can help. You know, spread the word about the search instead of spreading lies about us like everyone else.
Yeah.
Niels? I didn't tell you? He's back in town, and he's a podcaster now.
Oh God, I
kind of
forgot about
podcast?
Nils the
True
podcaster. The
He covered
victim
that
of the
killer in
fucking...
Brussels. Did an episode
Oh
on those
man,
cult
my
murders
brain
in
really
Sweden.
tried to block
And
out
now he's
parts of
talking about
Ascension.
us. Wait. If he finds out you're under investigation... Look. A new episode just dropped. Let's listen together.
Let's listen to my
Hello,
friend's
faithful
podcast.
listeners. We have some major developments to talk about. Not only has Orson Johansson's disappearance escalated into a murder investigation, but the prime suspect is none other than Orson's mother, Astrid Johansson.
She had it already pulled up.
Apparently,
Oh yeah,
the
it's her
police were
favorite.
led to this gruesome discovery
She was
by an
listening to it
How could a mother kill her own son?
like before Astrid
What a
showed up and sat down.
Orson's dead?
He's not dead.
And Hagen thinks you killed him? Oh my god.
It's on her Spotify playlist right after Joe Rogan.
This is all a big mistake. I would never hurt Orson.
Then why did they think you did? Why didn't you say anything to me?
Oh, please. Like you didn't know.
It was on the podcast. It must be true.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Bombastic
Were you the
side
one who
eye.
turned in
I
Orson's
forgot
glove
about
to
the
Hagen?
bombastic side eye. That was in the original, I think. The sound effect when she does it. The sound effect.
Like you didn't know.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Were you the one who turned in Orson's glove to Hagen?
No.
How
could you say that?
That's like
me
Mexican
guess.
soap opera.
You thought
like
you were doing the right thing.
levels of
Where are you
editing.
going?
I don't have to listen to this.
And the devs
I'm
themselves
so sick
even
of your endless
comment on that.
accusations.
Like,
You've treated me like shit my whole life,
these
and
are
I'm
the.
done.
Go ahead and
Oh
run
my
away
God.
like you usually do.
It
You know what,
literally is
Astrid?
modeled after like
You're just like
telenovelas. Bombastic side eye.
What do you mean Xavier is catatonic?
Token All Night is
I wanna
back.
see him.
Everyone needs to just calm down.
Who is in charge then? Xavier left a note, specifically stating who he'd like to take his place if anything happened to him. Well, who is it? Xavier wanted me to lead the Foundation. He said that I was blessed by the Purifier, so I was the best choice to step into his role.
That's
I feel like this is AI mixed
Not
with
another
Silent
word,
Hill and
Krista.
telenovelas. There's no Silent Hill mixed in, but
Challenging
otherwise I
Xavier's
agree.
wishes, or I'll banish you from the Foundation.
Fine. But no one goes outside until we figure out a plan. It's not
Literally the most Silent Hill thing
I
that
give
happens
the
is
orders
somebody's
here,
cell phone
Krista.
rings.
Get out until you're ready
You
to
hear
listen.
2 seconds of a Yamaoka song.
Damn it. Xavier, have you seen Faith? Please. My daughter is out there and I'm out of options. If you can hear me, please say something. I've seen horrors too. And I'm telling you, you can beat this. But you have to snap out of it fast. When I was a boy, I watched my mother die in front of me. She sacrificed herself so I could come to this country safely.
I don't think
I carried
Xavier
the guilt of her death with
understands
me until
words.
I couldn't go on anymore. But then I remembered what she wanted for me, what she gave up.
I want Eric to like say this whole meaningful speech to Xavier, and Xavier's just like,
I know you can find
I like
yourself
mashed
too."
potatoes.
Damn it, Xavier! They're coming! We
That
need
looks
you.
like where he's at right now.
Rachel needs you. You told Rachel she was the chosen one, anointed by the Purifier to lead us out of the Withering. But she's doubting herself, Xavier. She's lost. And if Rachel's lost, so are we all. You need to snap out of it and help Rachel own her power before it's too late. Come on.
This music, yeah.
Xavier.
What is the monster even doing? Like, what what is that supposed to accomplish as an attack? It just bends over and like swings its upper torso back and forth at you. It's not eating him.
You saved me.
It's swinging around above him. You saved me. Some of these I checked earlier. I'm trying to make sure I'm not skipping anything. That was all of 7, right?
Damn it. Xavier, have you seen Faith?
Okay. Episode 8 of What If? Yeah, burn that evidence.
Oh shit!
What did you think would happen? Why not do it outside? You're so stupid.
Carl!
You're so dumb and I hate you.
Help! Somebody help! Please! Help!
No sound effect.
Please!
I'm banging on the door. Okay. What a great alternate scene that was.
You wanted to see me?
Where she burned the mitten.
I was thinking of what you said to me when we were both lost in the Withering.
I hope I wasn't out of line.
No. Your love for your daughter pulled me out of my darkness. We have to fight for the people we love.
Is this where he tells Eric that they should have an orgy?
I needed to hear that.
Is this that scene?
But beyond your words, your spirit is what truly brought me back.
What do you mean?
You're a survivor, Eric.
No, that...
I only knew about the steel mill.
That's a little later.
I had no idea.
I'm getting ahead of
you
myself.
suffered so much when you came to this country. I've suffered too. My father was murdered right in front of me. Someone shot him in the chest, mistaking him for a thief who had just robbed a bodega.
I didn't know.
Not many do. I only share it with people I trust. He bled out on the street. There was nothing I could do to save him.
I couldn't save my mother either. I felt so powerless.
You were just a child.
I promised my father I would protect her, and I couldn't. Now I feel like I'm failing all over again with Faith.
You tried your best to find her.
It wasn't enough. I wasn't enough.
That's not true. Remember what Paul Radcliffe said?
Yeah.
Our deepest pains one day turn into our strongest armor.
Paul Radcliffe is my favorite rapper.
What we went through made you a strong
Remember
healer.
what he said.
I know you originally joined the Foundation because of Rachel. But she doesn't see your light like I do. She's too preoccupied with her own ambitions. I've seen how she's treated you over the years. And it's not right. She doesn't value you the way I do. When it comes to the Foundation, I need you to put your faith in me. I need to know that you're committed to helping me stop the Withering over everything else.
I want to help you, Xavier. But Rachel is my wife. My first priority.
I'm your wife
Even
now,
over your
Eric.
own daughter.
Don't you see that?
I'm not going to betray her.
I see.
Xavier, you're needed in the library.
I forgot about Murderface. You're needed in the library.
Help! I'm just looking for my son.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! Let me crouch over here. It's fine now. Ah!
Rachel, what's going on in here?
Where did she go? Is she here?
Who? Faith?
This is...
You know she's not.
No, the woman. I just saw her and... Faith is still out there. And I think this is bigger than just our family.
Just slow down for a second. Who is this woman? What did she say to you?
The monsters are really good at just standing there in this show. I mean, they've only got like 2 different animation cycles and an idle pose. So they can't do much else.
Worst day of my life since my daughter died. You remember that day, Leo? The day Asta died?
Olivia, there's no way anyone could forget that day.
No. There isn't.
Good talk.
You'd think they'd understand. Have a little empathy for me after 15 years. But no. They wouldn't even let me back in the building to collect my things.
Hogan got kicked off of the force.
Leo, I'll take care of her bill.
Sure thing.
Am I seeing things again? Or is this your attempt to get on my good side?
Depends on if it's working.
Well, don't expect to be paid back. I'm officially looking for work. In fact, I'd better start looking.
Wait. Olivia, please. I need to know what new information was found in Orson's case.
Doesn't matter. But what does matter is that your son is probably as dead as my daughter.
Don't say that.
Do you even remember my daughter's name? Huh? It was Asta. And she was only 6 when...
Oh, no, you don't. Get out.
Oh, no, you didn't.
After you broke my tables yesterday, you're never coming in here again.
I wasn't anywhere near here yesterday.
Guess I'm not the only one with troubles.
Wait! Astrid, tell this crone idiot that I haven't touched a glass in this place.
Liar! I saw you with my own eyes.
To hell with this! I'm out of here.
Don't go, Britt. Let's get this sorted out.
There's nothing to sort out. I won't take the blame for something I didn't do. Go fuck yourself.
Britt, wait.
That was in the original too. I like that whole ending bit. It was just some of that dialogue between Astrid and Hogan was slightly different.
Who's that?
Her child is missing too. She was looking for her.
Where? Here in town?
No. Here. But not here. It's hard to explain. But I think she's connected to what happened to Orson somehow. I need to find her. It's almost like I dreamed her. But I didn't. I'm sorry. I must sound crazy to you.
Not really. I have Leo accusing me of damaging his bar when I know I didn't. I don't understand why he would think that. He's either lost it or I have.
Everyone has. Everyone's lost it. Nobody cares.
Stay sober, Britt. And I'm proud of you.
There's the Silent Hill Ascension tagline.
That means a lot coming from
Everyone's lost
But
it. Nobody
sometimes people
cares.
lapse. Or forget things.
I swear, Astrid, I didn't do anything to that bar.
Leo has known you since you were a kid.
It must have been my
He cares
twin
about you.
sister.
Why would he lie about something like that?
Who's that?
I don't know.
Wait, where are you going?
To find out.
To fuck around and find out.
Rachel, what's happening?
You're right. Another ritual isn't going to help us find our daughter.
But
Rachel, why have you called us here?
But she does like
Xavier,
3 more
with all of my
rituals.
heart. Believed in all of your teachings, but where has the Foundation led us?
What are you doing?
I need to find my own way, and I need you to bear witness. We can't hurt anyone else.
Oh no, she's burning the Book of Memories. That won't do it. That won't do anything.
What have you done?
Trust me, I learned.
No, it's not safe.
I'm sorry. I just need to see that monster running animation one more time.
No, it's not safe.
I need to see it. Let me go. You need to let me go.
Go then.
Really?
Go before I change my mind.
What? She was about to start doing the intro to The Lion King.
Your family.
What?
Billy Zane.
Evil runs in your family. Killers. That's why I'm here, isn't it? Answer me!
Great. Svalteus. God, this is just so disjointed. That's the thing I tried to emphasize earlier is like these extra scenes that we're watching are not, there's a bunch of stuff in between that is not being shown, but even with all of that there, with all of that context, it's still super disjointed. It still makes no fucking sense.
Rachel Hernandez, you stand accused of crimes against the Foundation.
See, now her eye is gone. This is just time jumped
will decide your fate.
to Rachel's eye missing.
Against her?
She performed an unapproved ritual from our sacred writings, mutilating herself and desecrating the sanctuary of our Foundation.
And how did you come upon these writings?
I searched the depths of the library.
A serious charge. Would anyone else like to present evidence?
How dare you read?
When Xavier was incapacitated, Rachel supported me to lead in his absence. We've always had our differences, but she put them aside for the sake of the Foundation.
Rachel's loyalty will be noted. Rachel, before this tribunal decides your fate, do you have anything to say in your behalf?
Take a drink, another cameo with glasses.
You can judge
God.
me all you want. Think I'm unstable.
I take no responsibility.
But at least I did something to find my daughter.
You hurt yourself.
How is this any different than the sacrifice required in a severing? I took on this burden on my own. And even though it didn't work, I have no regrets. And I'm not going to let you give me any.
You've heard her testimony. What's your judgment?
Rachel Hernandez, I have no choice but to expel you from the Foundation and leave you to the withering. To rot.
Cool. The altered scene, Rachel said Xavier chose her. I'm confused now. Even the altered stuff, like, they're just showing random... It doesn't line up. It's not like a secondary storyline. Usually that's what if is supposed to mean. Like, this term, I don't know if it was the original thing for it, but it tends to come from, like, it was a comic book series of, like, alternate universe variations of existing storybook, you know, or comic book characters and settings. This isn't Silent Hill Ascension what if. Like, what if, you know, Rachel went against the cult instead of going along with them for so long, the way that it did when we watched it throughout. Like, if there was actual different branches to the story, I just don't understand. Did they literally just give the scenes in whatever order and that was all? Didn't attempt to actually rerun the story as a whole at any point. Yeah. I figured these were the highlights of doing that. That's what this feels like. This feels like they were supposed to run the entire thing again, but didn't. And instead we're watching the highlight reel. Now, I think the way they talked about it, the way when it first launched, they probably were going to do a full second run. I'm guessing this was, we have all this footage that we wanted to show people anyway, but there's definitely not enough interest to go through the entire thing episode by episode again, right? So we kind of get like the highlight reel from each major chapter. And even then, they don't line up. It doesn't make like a cohesive story. Not that any version of this would. If there's 3 choices per moment, we aren't going to see the last option, only second best. Yeah, pretty much. But again, you're seeing the differences are so unimpactful, so minor. Like, what difference does it make?
Sure I can. I'm the survivor of a mass shooting. I'm here for treatment for my lingering psychological issues. So the question is, are you going to help me by answering my questions?
Here? Now?
Why not? They're not going to interrupt.
This is the podcaster. He survived a mass shooting.
Interview subject,
and the person
Astrid
who did
Johansson,
the shooting was Astrid's
eldest daughter of
sister,
the Johansson family. Let's start with the recent suspension of Detective
Eva.
Are you always this cruel and unfeeling? My son is still missing, and despite our differences, Detective Hogan is a respected member of our community who has survived her own tragedies. But your main concern for this podcast is invading her privacy?
Yes. I mean, no. Well, of course, but...
But what? As one grieving mother to another, I can understand how she has
This
complicated
guy's from this
feelings about my
Icelandic
family.
village. I don't know if
fault
he's
her
from
for her
here.
anger
He
or her
lived
grief.
here whenever the shooting
and all
happened.
that I ask is for some human empathy and decency.
Fine. We didn't need a quote from you anyway. The piece is stronger without it.
Well, okay. Good luck with your podcast.
You packed light.
That's because I'm not going with you.
But I thought you loved me.
I do. That's why I'm sending you away.
Oh yeah, in the original story,
I'll only be safe with
Carl
you.
and Astrid, Carl and
to go where no one can find you.
Meta
Is it because of what
just
we talked
get on a
about?
boat and
I
leave
understand why you did
halfway
what
through
you
the
did.
story?
You gave those people grace. You gave them peace when no one else would.
Oh, Carl.
But I can't go with you. My daughters need me here. I have to find Orson. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't do everything I could to find him.
But I don't want to leave you.
The police will never understand what you did, and they'll find you if you stay. You left evidence all over my farm. You have to go.
Carl, you shot Berry Picker Man in the face.
We can never have a life together.
What are you talking about? Evidence all over your yard.
Meta? Where did you go?
Wasn't Berry Picker Man not real though? Who knows? Who cares?
Meta! Where are you? Meta!
Oh God. No!
It's you.
Someone took her fingy.
It's you.
The collector. A door stop that thing? Really? Yeah, of course. Why not? Doors stop all kinds of monsters.
Join me in the blessing of the purifier.
And Jehovah's Witnesses.
Go! Get out of here! It isn't safe!
I don't understand.
I said get the fuck out of here! Now!
Yeah, another cameo with glasses. Asta.
Hello? Orson?
Air Screamer POV.
What's going on? Asta! Hold on! Mama's coming!
Helgen, you can't go in there.
Get out of my way! She's gone. You chased her away.
This is a flashback to 15 years ago when Hogan's daughter died.
Is everything all right?
Officer Becken, you won't believe it.
15 years ago.
She's alive.
Olivia, Asta's been gone.
Okay, no, it's not a flashback.
You're supposed to be on leave.
He shows up and says, oh, it's been 15
mental
years.
health services out
We
here?
can't do
No,
flashbacks
it was
because then
her.
we'd have to make different
Go ahead.
models.
Tell them what you saw. Please.
These characters don't ever change their clothes, let alone trying to show like a flashback to 15 years ago.
You came.
I wanted to talk.
Oh no.
About what?
About what Xavier asked of us. Krista, I'm still married.
I know you feel guilty about what she did to herself, but that was her choice. Eric, Rachel's not here, but I am.
And I've got 2 eyes.
I'm sorry, Krista, but I can't go through with this.
That's okay.
It is?
I told you I didn't want you unless you wanted me. And well, you don't want me, so that's that.
Thanks for being so understanding.
I do understand, but Xavier, he won't. He really thought us being together could help stop things from getting worse.
Can you tell him that we were together?
You want me to lie to him?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get the sex scene.
I think we slept together if it makes him feel better.
So
Okay, but if he finds out...
So this scene, I think we've actually seen all 3 versions of it. There was the version that we saw live. This is the alternate version to the live version that we saw. And then there was the sex scene version that Jacob Navoke went out of his way to post on his own personal Twitter account because he just liked it that much. And he was like, the audience didn't vote for this, but I like it, so here it is. And he just showed the scene on his Twitter. Do we know if this is actual voice acting or AI? I mean, it's not like I was in the fucking recording studio. There's a list of credits with actual human actors. Now, whether they had those actors read their lines or read some of their lines and then use a voice trainer to train an AI module off of those actors' voices to fill in the rest of their dialogue, that I can't say. I can't say that for sure because I don't have evidence of that, but it's absolutely something that could be done.
Please, detective, you have to believe me. I know the rumors.
The guy, the CEO of Genvid is
My daughter is alive. I've
known
seen
for
her.
being a big proponent of AI in game
We need
development.
To keep looking for her. I know how this sounds. I know we thought Asta was dead, but she's back.
Silly hamster.
I saw her. Look,
I love the cameo names.
She can back me up, detective. She went with me when I asked. She saw Asta too.
Well, is what she's saying true?
I didn't see anything because Asta isn't there, Haugen. She's in the cemetery where she's been for the last 15 years.
No! You're wrong!
Am I? I understand the grief you must feel. But we all see how you're falling apart.
Olivia, go home and get some rest, please. I don't want to get a call about this later.
Astrid, you saw it too. Don't try to deny.
Don't try to tell everyone how you harassed my family until you got yourself suspended from the police. They already know. You're losing your mind, Olivia. Everyone can see it. You need to get help.
But we were going to look for Orson.
Leave my son out of this. He's still out there. And I don't need to buy into your fantasies to find him.
Yeah. Not all of our kids are dead, Hogan. What a weird fucking interaction between characters. No, like, this feels like it was made by fucking aliens. It doesn't feel like it was made by AI. It feels like it was made by aliens. By people, by a species that has observed humanity for just long enough to try to, like, make something that we would watch. Like, what the fuck was that?
Ready or not, here I come.
Why did she turn into a panther while she walked up the stairs?
Faith?
Faith went full druid mode.
Oh, sweetie, what's wrong? Are you upset with me? I know I haven't always been the best mother to you, but things will be different. Mommy lost you once, but from now on, she will always come find you.
I scared you with my tentacles.
I know you want to keep playing, but we can't stay here forever. It isn't safe.
But it's scary out there. See? I'm tired, Mommy.
Then maybe it's time for bed.
No reaction to that? Yeah, like tentacle jumps out from under the bed.
Maybe you
It's
should
clearly
sleep in your
supposed to
own
be like a
bed,
jump
like
scare
big
moment.
girl. I could still tuck you in.
And Rachel doesn't react at all.
Faith! I want you to tell me a story. The Purifier says that a mother's voice makes her children happy and whole. Don't you want to make me happy?
I do, sweetheart. I do.
Okay, let's go.
And then, like, the walk animation when Faith turns around and like walks out. I don't know how to describe it.
Are you coming? I don't want to be alone.
They're like San Andreas
I'm coming,
NPCs. It's like the wrong kind of animation skeletons
I'll be
and
right down the
rigs
hall.
and cycles
If
for
anything
these
scares
models.
you, I'll come let you out.
Let me out.
Yes, I'm locking the door to make sure no one takes you again.
Okay.
Laying in bed like it's homecoming. I mean, did you hear the sound of the shoes hitting the floor when she immediately got out of bed? No blankets. Fully clothed, shoes on. That's how everyone in America sleeps. Back to painting the Warhammer figures. Is there no sound? I didn't touch anything. But apparently there's no sound. Wow. This one just doesn't have sound, I guess.
Don't you remember?
Okay. No. It's a stylistic choice. When it's so fucking bad, you can't tell. Is this intentional silence or did they forget to put audio in the fucking video? Who knows? Place your bets. Did we know what Zane did at all for the story? Not really, no. And he was like the most well-versed, like biggest history of voice acting that they got for this whole project. He's like the most well-known voice actor was for Zane.
Now it's time to find out.
Ava, wait!
Are you going to try to stop me this time?
No, you're right.
Oh,
Monsters deserve to die.
It's just voice dialogue.
Thanks, Papa.
I just wish I taught you to use that gun.
You did, though. Don't you remember? No turning back now.
Ava, no!
Weird. This is probably not supposed to just be voice dialogue.
Ava?
Papa, no. It's Astrid.
Wow.
What happened?
You've been shot.
Ava, where is she?
Ava's been gone for 15 years.
And you were going to shoot us? Just like Ava did years ago? You're monsters. All of you.
You people! You pushed him to this. Always ostracizing him.
What do
and
you
his
mean, you
family.
people? Chill,
There's no
Leo.
excuse for this.
Someone call an ambulance!
This is so. This is like the Mummy trailer with Tom Cruise, where they forgot. They forgot. They just forgot to put in any music or sound effects or anything. There's no way this is all supposed to be stylistic of like Carl being shot. Yeah, see, no way. This is supposed to be a thing. Wow. And then the next one is back to normal and their sound. They just completely forgot. They just didn't put in all of the audio for that what if variation of the scene. They only put in the voice dialogue, like the voice audio track, and they forgot all the rest. I I legitimately don't even really want to watch the rest of this. There's so little effort even into the main show, like the main episodes. But like they didn't even bother to put in the fucking audio tracks, my guy. Why should I put in the effort as a Silent Hill fan to try to be so thorough for my coverage for stuff like this? And they can't even put in the fucking audio for their episode. This is pathetic. Ever since this first started, ever since Ascension first aired, we knew it was going to be bad. This could have been bad, but still like entertaining. And I think I did my best as a streamer and like a Silent Hill fan to cover it in like in a somewhat entertaining way. But holy shit, dude!
Even though I killed all those people,
Why did you do it?
This show is pathetic.
no one loved me.
That's not true. I did. I loved you very much.
But they didn't.
That Nils boy?
Niels hated me. Mama hated me. They all hated me. So I hated them back.
Why didn't you come to me? I could have helped you. You could have had a life.
How much more of this is left? I think there's like 3 hours.
For years. And after I was gone, you let her do it to Astrid. Then Britt.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I failed you. I failed us all.
Yes, you did. You helped make me this way. Now I'm gone.
Oh. Oh. Now I'm gone, and I'm taking the audio with me.
Whatever you are.
Oh, there it is.
Stay away.
And just to prove that it's not just like muted,
Leave me be.
you can still hear Carl being damned.
Please. No more.
And it's mixed like super low too.
Just die already.
Astrid and Britt, there's still hope for them.
That's the raw mic audio. That's real mic audio. Holy crap. You guys, I don't know if you understand what I just heard there, because we're hearing unedited audio because the scene is not finished. They're using like unedited vocal track. You can hear the fucking mic pop and the breath of Carl's voice actor because it's not edited audio. It's not AI. At the very least, not this line that's being recorded is not AI, because that is definitely a voice actor peeking a microphone.
Astrid and Britt, there's still hope for them.
Hear that? Let me turn it up a bit because it is very quiet.
Just die already.
Astrid and Britt, there's still hope for them. For us.
Yeah, that's like actual voice actor. That's like a real voice actor. That doesn't even sound like Carl from the rest of the show, though. I'm convinced they did AI trainers. I'm convinced they recorded like some lines with the actors, and they made AI voice modules off of the actors' voices to do the majority of the lines. Because then you have ones like this where it's like not edited. You can hear the breath. You can hear the little sounds that would normally be edited out. That lets you know it's a person, and not just an AI voice. And there's more emotion behind it.
For us.
I can't believe they forgot the fucking audio, the final audio tracks. Oh, look at him go. He just slid. He glided perfectly along the ground.
Papa? Papa, can you hear me? Doctor, can he even hear us?
It's hard to say. I've never seen brain scan readings like this before.
Will he ever wake up?
They don't know. Nobody knows.
I guess we'll... okay. Still no audio. Roar. I'm gonna take your fingies. I'm the collector man. Anyway, bye. You're damned now. And the audio's back. Oh.
Are you still mad at me, Mommy? I didn't mean to scare you. I saw you having nightmares, and it made me think about how you would look if you had no eyes.
I just thought it would be kind of cool.
I promise. Just stay with me, Mommy. Please. The purifier is watching.
Can I pet that dog?
Stay close to me. When I open the door, we're going to run. 3, 2, 1, run!
Good thing they barely moved and didn't really attack anything. Well, see you later.
Eric, open the door. Do you always have to do everything I say?
Stay the hell away from me!
Would you still love me if I was a garbage bag monster?
I took my own eye, and you still opened the door for me. You blindly stayed at home with Faith like I told you to, while I was at the Foundation merging with Xavier and who knows who else. You know, for the longest time, I wanted you, Eric. But you could never satisfy me like Xavier does.
Whoa.
After a while, my focus shifted. My desires changed.
That satisfying
I connected with
Xavier.
in ways you couldn't possibly imagine. It's like I was always meant to be with him instead of wasting my life with you.
Good God. Yes, it did just Deathclaw lunge. Holy fuck. Remember, this is the bonus footage. This is all the stuff that we didn't get to see live. These are the alternate scenes that didn't make the cut for the first time around.
Astrid? Damn it.
My whiskey.
I'm afraid this is going to be a problem.
Yeah. You keep putting weird little homecoming bugs in my coffee mug.
What just happened?
I think we need help, Britt.
Help? What do you mean?
We've both been fighting our past for a long time, and we keep losing.
You know what the real problem is? We keep choking on the past.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about a spiritual cleaning. To honor everyone we've lost.
When did you become religious?
I learned it from a healer friend of mine. After a friend overdosed and died.
Oh, Britt. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was a long time ago.
Okay. So, what do we do?
We burn things. Something of Papa's.
We can just
of
random
Mama's,
things.
Something of Meta's. And something of Orson's.
Just burn a bunch of stuff.
Orson's not.
Astrid, we have to find a way to move past all of this. I know. Just think about it, okay?
Remember the zombie from Resident Evil 1? He was actually made up of several smaller zombies. Bet you didn't know that.
It's time.
It's time for the orgy.
The time has come for us to merge our souls.
The merging.
So that we might shield ourselves against the Withering's blight. To best magnify the power of our merging.
Everyone's got
there
your
must be a
weird
point
sex
of
mask on,
convergence,
right?
A nexus for the energy we created. And that is the Satyr.
Please, Don't. I don't want you to do this.
I don't understand what you want, Eric. You didn't want to be with me before, and now you're trying to stop me? Make up your mind.
This isn't right.
Is there a problem?
Eric doesn't want me to participate in the ceremony.
Eric Hernandez, you have shown again and again that you are not prepared to walk the path of the Foundation. Get him out of here.
You're being sent home from the freaky orgy. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's Rachel in the street.
We gather here today to remember the people that are no longer beside us. We remember the fullness of their being. We honor the good and the bad.
And the ugly.
Ingrid, our mama, who was as ferocious as she was protective of this family. For better or for worse, she was a lion. And this scarf was her mane.
You should probably do this outside. Astrid, you should have learned your lesson when you set the mitten on fire inside at your work.
A parent and a friend in equal measure.
You know how this... Never mind.
Offer her nursing cap. Carl, our proud papa, who was as resilient as he was stubborn. He wasn't perfect, but he worked hard. And this shirt bears the stains of his sweat.
That's gonna smell real nice when it burns.
And lastly, a very special little boy. His name was Orson.
Orson was a stubborn little man, just like his grandpa. He always did what he wanted to do. But he was brave, too, like his Aunt Britt. He was resilient and adventurous, and always stood up for what he believed in. I was so proud to be his mother.
He always stood up for what he believed in. What did Orson believe in?
Goodbye,
and how did he
Rachel.
stand up for it?
Orson would be proud.
I know
of
you're
you,
having a
Astrid.
moment, but I would like an
Now
example.
You can finally let go. Now you can move on.
Biting people. Orson bites people at school and can't animate his arms to climb his mother.
Orson! Astrid, where are you going?
Jeezy Creasy and Jaffer 2003. Still in there for New Game Plus.
No, Mommy! What have you done to my daughter?
All I did was bring her back safely. She seems afraid of you. Why did she go running away in the first place?
We should get everyone inside. It isn't safe out here.
I'm not going anywhere with you, and it doesn't look like Faith wants to either.
We just want to make sure you're both fine. Any injuries that need attending to.
Rachel?
Faith? Honey? Do you want to come with me and Daddy inside? We've missed you so much. But why? Don't you want us all to be together? What's wrong with her? It's like she's afraid of me.
Faith? Don't you want to hug Mommy?
No, I want Daddy and Miss Nora.
It's time to go.
Hell no. Faith is my daughter. She's coming home with me.
Hell no.
Rachel?
Not another word.
How did they all get here?
Let's all get inside.
They just decided to meet in the middle of the street.
Come with me.
In front of the Foundation.
Where are you taking me?
Does the series have anything good worth analyzing, or is everything just AI-generated nonsense? Even if it's not AI-generated nonsense, it's still just poorly written nonsense. It is still just... No, there's not really anything good worth analyzing. It's completely unrelated to Silent Hill, I'll tell you that first and foremost. Like, actually nothing to do with Silent Hill outside of the title. So even trying to analyze it under the pretense of, like, established Silent Hill games and established Silent Hill lore doesn't make any sense, because it's unrelated.
Don't worry. I came by myself.
And trying
Is this where you
to
offer me my phone call?
analyze it and
Or
observe
are
it
you just
and
going to skin
kind
me
of
alive first?
delve into
Joke all
it
you want now,
as its
but you
own
won't be
thing
laughing soon. If it was up to me, you'd be out on the
is
street with
basically
those things.
impossible.
But Xavier extended some mercy and put you in here. The least you can do is tell me why you took my daughter.
Because it's just,
I
it's
didn't
not
take
made
her,
to be a
and I didn't see
cohesive
anything
story.
other than a bunch of fog.
It's
Where
made
did
to
you
be a
keep her?
bunch of
Who
disjointed
are you
scenes
anyway?
that
How do I know
was
you're really
intended
her
to
dad?
motivate people to
She
spend
didn't seem too
money,
happy to see
to
you.
buy points,
And you're not gonna be happy
and to
if you don't
interact
start
with it
talking.
daily.
Who are you? Where did you
Thinking
even
that it
come
was
from?
building up towards something.
I used to live here, okay?
But I've
But I
watched
saw the writing
through
on the
all
wall
of
and
it
got
like
the hell out
3
a long time
times
ago.
now.
Then why did you come back?
It's just trash.
I got a letter from my brother begging me to come. Only he's dead. He died the year after I moved away. At first, I thought it was a sick joke. But the writer mentioned things.
It's
Things
really
only somebody
cheap, low
close to my brother
quality
would know.
animations.
When did you receive it?
A week ago.
Really bad
The
voice
next day,
acting.
I packed up my car and
If
headed
it
back
even,
to this hellhole.
again,
As soon as I got
I'm
within city
convinced
limits,
AI
all I could
trainers
see
were
was
probably
fog.
used to fill
Crashed
in
my car in a
dialogue.
ditch. When I got out to look for help, I found your daughter, and she led me here.
Where exactly did...
Look, I've answered enough questions. Tell your friends to let me out of here so I can keep searching.
I wish it was up to me. But it isn't.
Wait, please!
And again, so many of these scenes now, I can barely
As I
even
said,
tell
we can't find any medical reason for his behavior.
the difference.
We'll be discharging him in the morning, but you might want to consider
The
taking him to a
alternate
child
scenes
psychologist.
are so close to the original scenes that were shown,
Come on, baby. Can you eat something?
except for like one dialogue, like one
baby.
sentence.
Is there nothing you'll eat? Even a bite?
No.
Well, what about a chocolate bar? You always love those. Why don't we go see what they've got in the vending machines?
Hey, Yami, thank you for gifting a sub to Silent Hill Ascension.
Are you staking me
It's
out
a real
now?
account.
No,
Of
no.
course it is.
I'm just visiting some friends. A lot of craziness happening around
Thank
town
you
lately.
so much, Yami.
Too many people hurt. I thought you'd have left with Orson by now.
In the morning.
Also, I'm sorry if I missed it earlier, but Mazzy...
Did you think about what I said?
Mazzy, thank you so much for the
My
5
apology?
months.
Forget about your apology. I'm not my sister, but you punished me for her sins. You accused me of my own son's murder.
Astrid, that wasn't...
I'm talking now. You endangered my son because of a grudge. What you did was unforgivable. So go wallow in your own misery and just stay away from me.
I just
There's
wanted to buy
discharge
some
paperwork you need to
Fritos.
sign.
I'm just waiting to buy some Fritos. This has nothing to do with me. Glad that guy teleported in to break the tension. I know, right? He just appeared.
Faith, honey, why don't you go to your room? Mommy and Daddy need to talk.
No, I want to play a game.
It's not time for games.
No, Mommy, I want to play.
Faith, please go to your
Play
room.
with me.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh, that's different.
You wanted to talk?
Did you really think that I'd just let you walk away? You can't leave me, Eric. Not ever.
Rachel, you can't mean that.
Do you think I'm joking?
This was the saddest, gritty scene.
What do you think I
Wasn't
do
it?
to keep this family together?
This wasn't the play with me scene,
after
the slap
everything
scene.
we've done to
That
each
was
other.
way earlier.
We'll work through it.
We didn't get to see an
Whatever it
alternate
takes.
version of that.
No, not another word. We're a family, and our daughter is back. She needs us both.
I'm just so confused.
Then let me clear it up for you. From now on, you're back to being the devoted father and husband.
Congratulations on your
Supposed to be
promotion.
back at the Foundation.
Faith?
I love everyone's reaction to the like horrifying nightmare monsters is to just like kind of move, like kind of crouch down a little bit. And then go back to acting like nothing happened.
Go ahead, gulp it down. It will make you feel better.
I hope this makes you happy, Mama.
Yeah, chug, chug, chug.
There! Happy now? Mama?
Hey, Orson.
Orson, go to your room. Now!
I love how we just have,
I thought you said you
because
were
we have all
sober.
these random
That
disjointed
was
scenes.
empty when I got here.
You get
Don't
one
lie
scene
to
where
me.
Astrid
I can smell
and
it on
everyone
your
are talking about Orson
I
missing,
had a
Orson's
little, okay?
dead,
There was
blah, blah,
barely
blah.
anything
And then you get these scenes where Orson is there,
I'm worried about you.
and
Are
it's
you
always Astrid just
You
being
seem to be
like,
doing so well.
Orson, go away.
Look,
Go stand over there.
It's like this.
Go wait in the car.
force outside of me. This.
Oh my god, we have to find
can't
Orson. We have to
control.
find Orson. He's
I'm
lost out
trying.
there.
I really
Oh,
am.
hey, we found Orson. Oh, hey, Orson, go sit in the corner.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Go wait in the car. I gotta talk to Britt.
No!
Orson, that's enough.
Yeah, get her.
Orson, you're hurting me. Stop it.
He moves like they do.
Stop it. I love you, Orson. You know that, right?
Hate forms my branches, fear my roots. I am blooming. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
Angel, where'd you hear such things?
The lady in the woods.
Lady? What lady?
She's coming for you.
Cool. Anyway.
Is this
You'd
true?
better not be going in there.
Okay?
Jonas overdosed last
This
night.
needs to be a safe
You told me
space.
you followed him after the meeting.
You should
told him
find
to start
another-
using again.
I'm sorry, but I think you should leave.
Just go!
I'm sorry, but I think you
You know
should
what?
leave.
Fuck you. And fuck this group.
Good riddance. If I relapse, it'll be your fault.
Astrid? Are you here? Figures. I look like shit. What the hell?
Can't trust no one. Don't even trust yourself.
Someone there?
To be honest, I forgot about Evil Mirror Brit. That was another plot line that kind of went nowhere.
Nora, you there?
No. I stepped out for lunch. Of course I'm still here. What do you want?
What street did you grow up on?
What?
You said you're from here, right?
Over on Dairy.
What street did you grow up on? And what
You
was
know
the
it?
name of your first
Yeah.
pet?
I know it.
Also, your
My buddy
mother's maiden
Toby and I
name.
used to get into trouble at a bar over there.
The Tacoma?
Yeah.
I used to grab drinks with my brother there after he got off work. Well, before, you know.
Stand back from the door.
Are you finally letting me out?
Just stand back from the door. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Keep your helping hands where I can see them. Oh. The way he made it sound, I thought he was going to kick the door in.
There's nothing that I can do to help you.
I thought it was
So you
about
just
to, like,
came back here to say
explode.
that? To rub your shit in my face? Stop wasting my time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah! That'll teach you.
Nora, wait!
How dare you? Well, time to check Twitter.
Aurora will be here soon, Angel.
Stupid! Ugly! Stupid little nothing!
I forgot they started doing this stupid,
Why don't
creepy
you play in your
smile
room for a bit,
thing
Angel?
towards the end of this show, man.
Hello. So amazing to
Hello.
Aurora, so sorry. I meant to call you. Orson isn't feeling very well.
Oh, well, it'll only take a few minutes. I just need to see how he's adapting.
Now's not a good time.
Astrid, if you're going to obstruct me in doing my job, there's going to be problems. You're only making things worse for yourself. This is serious, Astrid. At our next appointment, I need to see Orson. Otherwise, we'll have to consider other living arrangements for your son.
We're going to send him to Wish House.
Well, we live to fight another day, don't we, baby?
Shut up, Mom. I'm playing with my abacus.
Orson, what are you... Ow! That hurts, baby, stop! Why did you do that? Answer me!
No. Nope. Scene just ends.
Tensions are running high in this sleepy fishing village. It seems the wounds of the past.
Back to the
never fully
worst
healed.
podcaster in
Now,
Norway.
they've split open once again. On the next episode, my search for the truth continues. That was bad.
I knew I should have been a ghost hunter.
A fellow pill popper, huh?
It's just something for the pain. Your sister used hollow point bullets.
This is how, that's honestly how most drug users introduce themselves to each other. Ah. Fellow pill popper, I see. Ma'am, this is insulin? I'm so sorry.
They tore up my insides. It's been over a decade and I still get forms. I'm sorry. Am I making you uncomfortable?
My sister and I, we need your help.
And why would I ever help you?
Because I don't know who else to turn to. And I always felt pretty safe when you were around.
That didn't stop you from ghosting me while I was still in the hospital.
That was a long time ago. We're different people now.
I've heard some lines, but that one wins for sheer nerve. It's pretty fucking messed up that you tried to use my old school crush against me.
Look, we really need your help.
Fine. What do you need?
Oh my god. What is happening? How is this possible?
Evil Brit is dead.
Fuck! What do I do?
Just kidding.
Who are you? What do you want?
It's so awkward.
I want them out of my head! No! Leave them!
I need the pills your friend is carrying.
Niels! Help! Run!
Was that a titty grab? It looked like a titty grab may have happened. It may have just been a hand clipping entirely into another model's chest.
I want to go back. I want to be with Daddy.
We'll be quick. I promise, sweetie.
Oh, my sweet child. If only you knew what the purifier
It's
has
okay,
prepared
sweetie.
for
Go with this old man in the
you.
woods
Don't you
by
wanna
yourself.
Go to a better place? Free of all this ugliness?
Sounds like dying.
Don't be afraid. Soon you will see a new dawn.
She doesn't want to be here.
And you? Have you considered my offer?
I can't join the Foundation under these conditions.
Go on.
Everything we've done under your leadership has only made things worse, Xavier. And now, you're just giving up. I want you to step aside.
And who would you have take my place?
Well, that just hurts my fifis.
I am the mother of an aspirant.
I was afraid it would come to this.
What are you doing?
Mommy?
Tell her it's okay.
It's all right, baby. Everything's fine. Keep your eyes shut.
I had such high hopes for you, Rachel. But I was wrong.
Don't do this. Please. I'll do anything.
Xavier was like a fucking ninja with that stuff,
Your
too.
blight spreads like a cancer.
He
As
pulled
long
that
as you
blade
live,
so
we will
quickly
never
and
be able to
cleanly
friend.
up to
Don't
her
do
neck
this. Not in front of Faith.
and stopped like
Please.
perfectly.
Mommy?
May the blood pass through the earth. May the soil and stone filter it until it is once again pure.
Oh, oh. Surviving edged weapons. That fucking sound effect.
You killed him!
We'll talk about it later.
We're all okay.
We're all okay. Everyone except Xavier, that's what matters.
Happening?
Faith! Faith!
Give me that fangy. Yeah, it's my favorite. That's what, 4 fingers now? How many does he need to open the door to Zane? I don't know. We'll find out in chapter 21, maybe. But we're still only on chapter 14.
Rachel, is Xavier with you?
No.
Have you seen him? I'm starting to get worried.
Just joined in. Why is Rachel missing an eye like that? Wasn't Eric the other choice?
Seen him.
Because none of the choices matter.
That's
and
strange.
like all of the
The
major
last I saw
choices
him,
that
he said he
affect
wanted
like
to talk to you about
Rachel's
Faith.
eye or which characters
guess he
are
never made it to us.
alive or dead or whatever, like
It's dangerous out there.
they didn't show that. The more interesting thing that they could have shown.
That's why I'm here. My family.
They chose
needs your
not to
help.
show that for the what if scenario.
What can I do for you?
Instead, they chose to show all of the
You
scenes
heard the verse.
that are basically identical
Suffer
to
is
the ones that
thrive
they
in the
showed
grove of dead
live,
trees.
but
Where
with
did you
like
hear that?
slightly
What does it
different
mean?
dialogue.
It means the Heralds are back.
The Heralds?
A splinter sect of the Foundation. They had their own interpretations about Paul Radcliffe's writings. Their writings are considered forbidden.
Why?
Instead of stopping the withering, they welcome it. They believe the pestilent to be a savior, a being that desires to take our pain away. Consume it, so to speak. Rachel, they're known to use children in their rituals.
They started all of this. They took Faith. Could there be a Herald here? At the Foundation?
It's possible. It would explain a lot.
How do you know
What
so
do
much
you
about
know
the
about
forbidden
Crystal
knowledge? Well, that's the big
Chris does
twist.
A lot of things, but
Potato
a
chop?
heretic?
Then what about this Nora? She showed up out of nowhere with your daughter.
This lady is part of the
We need to
She's
expose
part of the
whoever it is
heretics.
before they open the door.
the Heralds.
The door?
And her twin sister Aurora is the CPS lady in Norway.
Maybe it's not worth it.
I
don't
know,
want to
right?
harm him. He's been through enough. And so have you. I'm sorry I was so insistent. I don't want to make you do anything you don't want to. I appreciate that. You know, maybe we can just talk to him. See if he says anything that can help us. I doubt he will. Worth a try. Orson, Angel, come sit with us. Olivia and I want to ask you some questions.
No.
Okay, I
Come
guess
on,
we're done
baby.
here.
Just for a...
I said no.
It just sort of
Orson?
does move on.
Look
Like,
at me.
okay, I guess we're done. He's not answering. Orson bit her so hard she went to the other world.
Why are we wasting time with this?
Good
we have more
question.
important things to worry about.
Real good question.
Rachel has been searching for the person who took her daughter, and I thought it would be good for you to hear what she's found.
Is that what this is really about?
While we were looking for Faith, I came across a phrase, one I thought might be from the Foundation. When I asked Barbara about it, she told me it connected to a heretic group known as the Heralds. It finally made sense.
Excuse me?
You've never liked me. You always resented the amount of attention Xavier gave me.
He gave you that much attention because of how much you're always fucking up.
Is that why you joined the Heralds and kidnapped my daughter? Or was it just so you could try to screw Eric?
I don't have to listen to any of this.
That didn't sound like a denial.
Get out of my way!
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. If she hurt Faith, she needs to be exposed.
We'll have every Foundation eye on Krista.
Moving on.
She'll slip up sooner or
The
later.
worst, like, shove. Anytime there's, like, fighting in this, those animations usually wind up being some of the more memorable, like, bad, funny animations. Anytime somebody, like, slaps or punches or pushes anybody.
How'd it go?
Eric, I want you to lock the door. And don't open it for anyone but me.
Rachel?
That cult name is the most
Eric.
boring, least threatening cult name in the history of cult names.
Shit.
Which one? The Foundation? Which is the main, like, cult of Ascension? Or the Heralds? The splinter group. Because they're both fucking boring. I mean, even in the original Silent Hill, if you want to make that argument, the Order isn't necessarily like the most creative name for a cult or anything.
I've been trying to call you.
But it still sounds better than the Foundation.
Mind if I come in?
Or the Heralds.
There's someone at the bar asking for you.
I thought bars were verboten to you.
I was doing a favor for Leo.
Well, who is this interested party?
They sounded like an angry fan. And they seem to know a lot of personal things about you. You don't share your address online, do you?
Don't be here when I get back.
He got doxxed by Sniper Wolf.
Yes.
Score. Got some pills. How do you do, my fellow pill poppers?
Where have you been, Mama?
It's hard to explain, Angel. I've got a friend who's working to find the person who hurt you. But that person won't like being found. So if that person should happen to come here, I want you to hide and don't come out, okay? Good boy.
We're gonna have to take down your Guns N' Roses posters. Your Grateful Dead posters. Yo kids, welcome back. Thank you so much for the Prime. Oh my god. There you go. There's the most Silent Hill that you'll get out of this
Leo,
entire
I need your
thing.
help. It's about Orson.
When people's phones ring.
I'm not sure I understand all of it, but you were right to call me.
Aurora! Astrid!
Shoot! Shoot!
What in the world? Is everything all right?
Sorry about that. I'm Leo.
Nice to meet you. Why did you point your guns at me?
I'm so sorry for the scare. I wasn't expecting you.
This is the time we agreed to meet for your final interview.
Oh, could we... Is it possible to reschedule?
I'm afraid not.
Can't reschedule. Whatever's going on where you're freaked out with your guns, that's gonna have to wait.
So there are some basic inventory questions I never asked in your intake. But we can just knock those out now.
Okay. And you're sure it wouldn't be better to do this?
How old is Orson?
He's 5.
And again,
how old was he
this
when he
kind of
started
makes
wandering
sense
off?
in the slightest bit of context that this fucking show
Any
gives you.
allergies or health problems?
Since she is, like,
Nothing
not who
before
she
this
says
shift in
she is.
behavior.
And she's a
Aurora,
member of the
sure,
Heralds.
sure.
She's just collecting information on
When did you
Orson.
first realize what an awful mother you were?
Excuse
Oh yeah,
me?
this is where she reveals
When
that
did you
information.
realize you were a blight on everyone you claimed to love?
Oh no, not Leo. I better just sit here.
Astrid, I'm afraid I'm not getting out of these meetings what I would have wanted. But maybe it would help if we could see each other as we really are. Oh, I see it now. In your eyes. That hate, that pain. That's what I've wanted. You shouldn't fight it, Astrid. To suffer is to thrive in the garden. Open yourself to eternity. The heralds will show you the truth.
Yeah, how she didn't even flinch. Aurora just like reaches over and shoves a syringe into Leo's neck. And Astrid's just sitting there and looking at her like, huh. I wonder why she did that.
Orson, stop dawdling and open yourself to the emptiness of eternity.
To suffer is to thrive.
Your mama has something to tell you, Orson, about your grandpa.
What is it, Mommy?
Orson, your grandma Ingrid, she died of a terrible illness.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting? Orson, you need to know the truth. Your grandpa had darkness in him.
Orson, don't listen to her.
A darkness
Alexandra Plays, thank you for the raid.
Your grandma spoke to him.
Angel.
Welcome to the Silent Hill Ascension
Your grandpa murdered
What
your
If
grandma.
watch party.
Orson, please listen.
Where we ponder the
And your
question,
mama, she helped him get away with it.
what if
It's a lie, Angel.
we did
Your
something better
grandpa,
with our time instead of
he
watching
was
Silent Hill
good.
Ascension?
I don't believe you.
We will never know.
That's right, Orson.
Because I
Your
chose
mother
Ascension.
Can't be trusted. Remember that.
Don't listen to her.
Your grandpa was a bad man. Your mother has the same darkness in her, and so do you.
I do?
Orson, please. Believe me.
Your family has lied to you, and they always will.
Orson, please.
The Collector really just should have been a Dead by Daylight killer. They should have saved him. They should have saved that design to be an original killer for Dead by Daylight. Because these were designed by Behavior. Same studio that makes Dead by Daylight.
Krista?
A lot of the models and visuals and things were done by some Behavior team
and every
members.
Every time I do, I'm
Behavior
more
devs.
convinced. We have to do this.
Krista, I think I want to give whatever's going on between us a try.
Are you sure?
I am. Krista?
Oh god, is this the sixth scene? This sixth scene. The sixth sex scene? Sex six scene? No, they're not showing it.
Never going to happen.
Eric, wait! Stop, please.
No, Rachel. We have to go.
I need your help. With Barbara.
You know I watched my mother being tortured for hours before she died. And now you're asking me to torture Barbara?
It might be the only way to find out what she did to Faith.
It sounds appropriate,
Please.
Eric.
Let's see if you can do what your wife was too weak to try.
I want to know what you did to my daughter.
I didn't do anything. Your wife did.
You're lying.
Eric, your wife, she's not well. She's a danger to herself and others. Just look what she did to Joy. What she did to herself.
She hurt herself, but she wouldn't hurt Faith.
Why not? To many mothers, a child is just an extension of themselves. To Rachel, hurting Faith may have been as easy as taking her own eye.
Don't listen to her, Eric.
None of this makes sense.
In a withering, nothing makes sense. Rachel may not even know what she did.
Oh, that's why Ascension doesn't make sense.
What she did, he confronted her about it and wound up
It's an
dead.
effect of the
Stop
withering.
lying and tell us what you did to our daughter.
When I discovered why she locked me down here.
I don't believe you.
You know I'm telling you the truth. That there's always been something off with
Nothing
your wife.
makes sense
Eric,
because
what
it's a
are you
withering.
doing?
The day Faith went missing, she was with Rachel. Wasn't she? She deserves to be punished, Eric.
You were the one who fucking took Faith, weren't you?
Eric, what are you doing? You can't believe her.
It's so funny when Eric's voice,
Please, Eric.
like the
Put the
voice
gun
actor, gets
Why did
really
you do it,
angry.
Rach? Why would you hurt our girl?
I don't know.
He's honestly a good voice
I didn't
actor,
mean
but
to if I did.
the models
do to her?
look so bad.
Tell me.
I don't know.
The face is like
Everything's been
barely
so chaotic
changing.
lately. I don't know what I've done.
I'm sick of your lying and dragging our family through shit. Tell me what you did to Faith, or I'm gonna hurt you like you hurt our girl.
Nothing makes sense. Yeah. Withering. Withering will do that.
It's
The whip-
either eternity or
The
nothing,
whiplash of every
Astrid.
character's relationship
going
flipping
to be?
between good and awful terms is intense. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, like, remember Astrid has, like, a romance with Detective Hogan.
Now you're gonna tell me exactly what you did to Orson.
Ready.
I'm sorry. I just want to watch the animation again.
Wait, Astrid!
Now.
Like, do I even need to say words? Do I even need to say anything?
Now you're gonna tell me exactly what you did to Orson.
Oh.
Ready. We have to get them ready.
Ouch.
We have test.
What test? What is the test, Aurora?
Harold, we have prepared the way for you.
How?
Sanctify them. We will sanctify them.
How?
They are ready. They are ready. They are ready.
Losing brain cells watching this shit? Dude, imagine how I feel. I've watched Ascension, like, all the way through, like, 3 times now. The first month, I watched even more than that, because I was doing recap episodes every week. I got no brain cells left, man.
It's here. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. Take my pain. Take my rot.
Hail il palazzo.
Astrid, no! Take her! Take her!
Oh.
Take her!
You did it, Astrid. You stuck in the knife. I see a herald in you.
What did you do? She was going to keep hurting our children.
Just the
She didn't hurt your Orson, dear.
The combination of that
Both of you
horrible
did this to your
animation
children.
You're lying.
with the
They'd be
voice
better off
acting.
without you.
It sounded like
And
she
you
was
know it.
gonna bust into song.
This is all
Oh my
your
god.
fault. You know it's true.
Astrid!
Decisive strike.
Help me! Just fucking die!
She's
I think it's dead.
no expression, just so bored. Just die.
There you are. Looking for Grandpa's goats? Guess they've been gone a while.
They died.
Yeah.
Guess your grandpa couldn't take care of them.
Is Aunt Ava dead?
She's gone. She had a lot of demons. And because of them, she hurt a lot of people.
Demons?
Not like you're thinking. She was a victim of our mother's abuse. But what she did to
Buffy.
hurt so many people, that was her choice.
Buffy said, Faith
And
and
I'm
Orson
like
are the
her.
brand
No,
ambassadors for
you're
child
different.
leashes.
No one was able to help Ava, but you have people to help you.
I just want to edit
Like
together
me.
a commercial
And your mother.
using
Ava hurt people.
Silent Hill
Grandpa
Ascension.
hurt Grandma. Mama told me about it, and I hurt you.
But you didn't mean to, right? Right, Orson?
What is even the main theme of this supposed to be? Is it like parents with troubled children? Symbolism about responsibility as a parent? It's supposed to be about trauma being generational. Like the trauma that Ingrid suffered from, she
Please,
passed down to
make them go away.
her children, and they pass it down to their children. How everyone is affected by sort of the ripple of a traumatic
sorry.
event
You're going to have
in
to
their
leave.
family
But
or their community.
Where can I go?
Do you know anywhere else that
Honestly,
might be safe?
not a bad topic
brother
or a
lives near
subject
here.
matter for
Great.
something
So
psychological
you have a place to
horror
go.
or Silent Hill related. But this is not how to do that.
I can't take any chances with Faith.
You may have just sent them out to their death.
Is everything all right?
I can't stay here.
What?
Me and my brother.
No change in expression.
We didn't leave things on the
What?
best terms. When I found out he died, Look, I don't know who's sending me those letters, but I have to find out.
Nora, we need
That topic is honestly not a bad idea at all. Would like to see it done right.
Yourself. These monsters are drawn to my daughter, and I don't know why.
Silent Hill 3.
But Faith feels safe with you.
Silent Hill 4, for that matter.
I can't give up on my brother. Not again.
Silent Hill 3 takes that same concept of trauma being generational and having a ripple effect and adds an additional layer of Heather is literally her own child. She is the origin of her own trauma being passed down.
We'll stay with Niels then.
Great.
Like, 3 explores that in some real unique ways because of that. Silent Hill 4 explores that in some very interesting ways with Walter Sullivan.
I'm sorry.
Being abandoned.
I just know how important it is to Britt, so...
And easily manipulated by
some sleep.
the orphanage, the cult-run orphanage that raised him.
Thank you, Leo.
Yeah, Silent Hill Homecoming. Even Homecoming handles that topic in a better way than this does.
Honestly, it was fine.
Homecoming does a really interesting way of doing
The cut was a little
generational
stiff, but
trauma,
I
having
managed.
literally
keep
a
you in
ritual every 50 years
Oh,
where these
no.
families have
We're
to
sound
keep
sleepers.
Thanks
sacrificing
again for giving us that time.
members of
You're
their
welcome.
family every 50 years, where it's just enough
We know
spaced
what your
out
family's
where
done to
like
this town. And with that
some
little shit
generations, some family
Don't
members
you
probably
dare
don't even
speak
have
of
to
my
deal
son
with
like
the
that.
ritual.
Maybe if we gave your boy to them,
But
they'd
for
go
others,
away.
it hits at a very like
Try me, witch.
specifically difficult
enough.
part of their life
all
as
know what
in
they've
their
done.
family.
Especially you.
Homecoming does that in an interesting way. Well, more than this. Not exactly high standards here. The low bar. Did the daughter already do the saddest gritty? We got the alternate version of that scene, and she did not gritty. She was happy. Her dad told her to go upstairs, and she was just like, okay, and just went.
It's only getting worse.
No one is safe! I know there's been uncertainty since Xavier abandoned us, but I'm here to assure you the Foundation will continue its...
You promised the Foundation would protect us!
Please, we will get through this.
I want to hear from Rachel.
Facial animations and mouth sync has like completely given up.
Krista is out of her mind. She knocked me out, dragged me back to the Foundation and tied me to a chair, then demanded that I tell you all to follow her. What?
Don't listen to her. Rachel caused everything that's happening. She killed Joyce Sorelli during her purification ceremony and started the withering.
Is that true?
We can't believe anything she
Look
says.
at this James Sunderland cosplayer.
Everyone, calm down. We
That
can talk about
somebody's
this.
cameo character. They were
lying
trying
to
their
us.
best to make a James.
Where are you going? Rachel!
Meanwhile, in the UFO,
This has gone on long enough. Your family brought this hell on all of us.
Astrid, where are you?
You think my family is the source of our suffering, but that isn't true. Because I know the truth. It's my fault.
Astrid, don't do this.
It's always been the Johansons.
No, my son is innocent. Take care of him for me.
Norway is splitting apart.
Angel, you're going to stay here with Leo, okay?
But I want to go with you. These people are mean.
They won't be mean anymore, Angel. I'll take all the meanness with me. This is for your own good. It's for...
What did the devs expect to gain from this? Money, for one.
I go.
But this is also a proof of concept for GenVid. Because they have this same format of like daily live episodes with audience voting and microtransactions for monetization. That format for what they did for Ascension, they did this already for a Walking Dead thing before Silent Hill Ascension. And now after Silent Hill Ascension, they plan on doing this for DC heroes.
Keep quiet.
They're going to do a Justice League thing. They're going to do a Borderlands thing. All with this same exact format. So that was the main thing. This was their kind of
Eric,
proof of concept
Rachel?
that they can apply
What
this
happened? Where have you been?
this
Faith?
microtransaction scam bullshit to
Honey,
like
are you okay?
any brand out there.
She's been through a lot. She just needs to know who's safe. Hey, are you okay?
Barbara, the Heralds, they told me I was what was wrong with Faith. What if they're right? What if we are what's wrong with her, Eric?
What are you saying?
I think we should give Faith to Nora.
What? She's my daughter too. You can't just give her away.
She could get her out of town.
What are you talking about? There's no way out of town.
We're not good for her, Eric. Can't you see that?
I'm not going to just give her up.
Even if it means saving her?
They're right behind me! After you left, those monsters attacked everyone at the Foundation.
Where are they now?
They look like monsters to you? Oh no!
Shit!
I think you found him.
Let's go. Where is she?
And she's gone.
There!
Oh my god. Faith!
Oh yeah, she's got to do the fucking...
Neil!
Yeah, I forgot about this part. She's the Lord of Darkness.
You too, Daddy. Neil.
What a twist, right?
Daddy, Neil. You have to.
Faith, what are you doing?
You were supposed to kneel.
That was like the lightest,
I'm not afraid anymore.
the lightest little
You
leg
shouldn't be afraid
chomp.
either.
Again, the Silent Hill 3 animations from 21 years ago on the PlayStation 2. When the dog monsters bite Heather's leg, they have like an animation where they bite her leg and pull at it.
She's the one who brought these monsters here.
Looks infinitely better than this. An animation that was made last year.
They wanted to hurt me, Daddy. They wanted to hurt you too. But I won't let them. Not ever again.
Like, why bother? If you're gonna make something that looks shittier than a game in the same franchise 23 years older, don't you realize, like, you fucked up? Your animations aren't good enough?
It's down there.
You okay?
Do you think she'll be there?
That's what they said.
Shit. They're looking for a boat too.
Like you predicted. You go see if the boat's there. I'll distract them.
Gotta get
Fine,
DJ Bobby
go.
Rix's boat.
But if you get hurt again, don't blame me.
Nonsense. I'll blame you for everything. Meet you down there.
Yeah, Yoshio, that's the other thing, is that this is pre-rendered. It's not like it's needing to render in a game engine in real time like a video game. It's a fucking daily broadcast animated TV show. It's pre-rendered. There's no reason for it to look worse. You don't have to worry about gameplay or the player controlling the camera or things like that.
Shit.
You can frame everything as well as you want it. God, that was such a bad looking hit.
Oh, fuck.
Is she conscious?
Nils? Barely. Should I hit her again?
No. Go ahead and tie a brick to her and dump her in the sea. I want her conscious when she dies.
No. No. Please. Nils. Why?
You know why.
Do you remember Anna Peterson? She was my best friend. And your sister Ava shot her in the stomach. Anna looked up to you, you know. She would have done anything you said. Now, she's dead.
No! Fuck you because of something your sister did. Makes sense. Again, that's mob mentality and talk about generational trauma being a thing. That's a real thing. It's a topic that would have been like interesting to explore in something better than this.
I didn't find any boats, Nils.
Britt? Where have you been? I've been looking all over for you.
Has anything you've told me been true?
I don't know what you mean.
Don't fucking lie to me.
I suppose we're past apologies.
You tried to kill me over what? What my sister did to you?
Do you even know what she did to me?
This is the scene following up attempted murder.
The nerve damage
by the way,
so severe that every day it's like
this guy, this fucking asshole podcaster, and his two random friends,
they only do so much. They numb everything.
Just assaulted Britt and threw her in the fucking water.
Dull, gnawing ache that I'll never be rid of.
And now she got out.
And you think dumping me into the ocean was going to make you feel better?
And they're just having a conversation about it.
I thought we were friends.
I thought we were friends.
You think you know what I feel? You think you know pain? I'll show you more.
Yeah, get him.
Have you ever OD'd before?
Grab his dick and twist it.
I have. Twice. It's not the worst way to go. Your whole body is slowly covered in warm little tingles. And the outside world starts to fade away. Like being wrapped in the warm blanket of stars of random thoughts. Nice thoughts. Memories you wished you had. And pretend were real.
Okay.
But they aren't real.
Those
Nothing
pills took effect very quick. And Britt. What a weird take. Oh god, it's so stupid. This whole thing is stupid. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm trying to I'm trying to get through this. This is like the last we're ever gonna need to watch anything from Ascension, hopefully.
Glad someone is getting
and I know I'm sounding very just like demotivated saying anything about it, but
thought I'd try them out. For you.
Watching this just reminds me how much potential.
Why don't you hold on to it?
There's little tiny bits of potential
about yesterday.
with this whole project.
It's a bad time.
There's things that I can see in this where it's like, this topic or this subject could have been good. This character could have been good.
I shouldn't have asked you. It's just...
But every fucking step of the way, it's just handled so badly.
Someone said they saw the monster. The one who has Orson.
Where?
In town. I hope you're comfortable with that too. You're going to need it.
Okay.
The last you'll watch until next season?
Let's get my boy back.
I will be absolutely shocked if they make more Ascension. after this. Stars.
Oh God, that sound! We have to go, now!
Oh no, he's gonna swing his torso at us.
Olivia? Leo? Where did you...
Run!
Was that? Did she knock on like a wooden board and it made like a metal clanking noise?
Olivia, I thought I lost you.
Where's Leo?
I don't know.
Can I pet that dog?
Okay.
Good.
Hey! Over here, Los Millones!
Whoa. We're busting out the Norwegian words.
Haugen! Get out of there! No!
What the fuck is happening? What was Orson even doing? Oh no, I can't catch this small child.
What happened?
I don't know.
Mama, I'm hungry. Can you make me something to eat?
Sure, Angel.
Let me make you a grilled
Let's go
cheese. Time to go home with your two new moms. Well, your old mom and your new mom. Meanwhile, in Freddy Krueger's boiler room...
I never meant to hurt Faith. I swear. Please. We need to get out of here now. What are you...
Rachel!
Let's go.
And Faith just like,
Rachel, we
yeah.
can't just leave her here.
Eric, it's done.
There's never any fucking, like, actual impact behind any animations. Oh no, the broken child holding animations. No, they tried to do it again. They tried to do it again. It's the same broken animation that Orson and Astrid had earlier. Wow.
The door must be opened. The great empath awaits.
The sleeper has awakened.
Faith, honey, please, make them stop.
All we need is a key.
Eric, get Faith. Ah!
Get out of my way!
Just start shoving people over. Nobody can handle being pushed down slightly.
Go get your daughter.
Mommy? I think you should go now.
The great empath calls to us.
Faith?
Faith! Take me back! Take me back!
This feels like there's certain shots that just feel like an entirely different project, you know? Cosmic King Evil said, do you think they tried to make the monsters in Ascension a little too cool? Like, some of the designs look cool, but almost a bit over the top in the series. You know, here's kind of my quick thoughts on Silent Hill monsters in that regard. As far as like a Silent Hill monster design goes, it can be very cool. It can be like over the top. It can be very simplistic or anything in between. I think what matters is that the design of the creature has notable significance. It's something that is relevant to the story at hand, to the characters, to the trauma that's being endured, or the story as it's being perceived by those characters. Like Silent Hill 2's creature designs all look and act the way that they do for very specific reasons. In this, like, monster dogs exist because monster dogs are just a trope now. They existed in Silent Hill 1 because Alessa was afraid of dogs. Like, they had a relationship to Alessa as a character. They were there for a specific reason. The town was taking things that scared a 7-year-old little girl and twisting them into nightmarish things and then making them real. That aspect of the monsters is what's important. The monsters in this look fine, but they don't matter. The problem is they don't fucking matter. They don't have any relationship to anything that's going on. Even if they do, it's the story, the characters, the things that they're going through are so nonsensical or surface level without very much depth to them that the appearance of the creatures doesn't have any sort of meaning to it. So it's like just staring at it as an image on a piece of paper with no other context. Yeah, the monster designs are fine. As random creatures that just seem to show up at random times, and characters don't seem to really be impacted by them one way or the other, they're a complete fail. They have no purpose. They serve no function. They're there because monsters have to be in a Silent Hill thing. You know?
Mama, I'm ready to come out now.
The monsters are to fill a quota.
Orson,
rather than
Mama's going to let you
be
out,
a form of artistic expression
to be good.
to portray aspects of the story or the characters.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, Angel. Can you be a good boy and go play?
How are you holding up?
Just barely.
How about some tea? I used to make tea for my Asta when she was feeling down. She had trouble at school with the other children, and... Hey.
Just once, can we not talk about our fucked up children?
I'll find a way to help him. I promise.
Thank you, Olivia.
Why is she here?
Angel, what are you talking about?
We don't want her here anymore.
Orson, Olivia has been through so much with us. She's helped us, and...
No! Go away!
Orson! Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's get him upstairs.
I'm fine. He just stabbed me in the fucking leg.
No!
He didn't even stab her. He missed completely. Yeah. Again, it's like the animations, none of the models like sync up with each other the way they should.
I know you're out here. I told you they would come for us. I can control them. Just leave Astrid alone, please. You can't do anything without me. I never asked for you to come. Yes, you did. Countless times. You're too weak to survive without me. You're a fucking liar. Ava might have pulled the trigger, but you trapped her prey. You lured your friends to town in exchange for a few pills. A prank, she called it. I didn't know what she was doing.
It's just a prank.
And while your friends laid there full of holes, dying, you were off fusing like a fucking junkie. And then I was born. I kept us going.
Heather versus evil Heather, basically.
Kept us alive.
Again, without
Don't
any
have to
of the
listen to
actual
this.
context
And
or
listen to me
story
strangle
or
the air
character
from your
depth
sister's lungs.
that Heather versus Memory of Alessa had. This is just, I don't know, clumsy.
You won't survive without me.
We're trying to do a weird doppelganger thing.
Need me.
We're trying to do a self-help, like getting over substance abuse thing. Like, oh, there's two versions of you when you're a substance abuser. Here's the good you and here's the bad you.
Astrid.
Eric, tell me, do you love me or Rachel?
I still love Rachel. I belong with her. I'm sorry.
I should have known. Eric was, just filling me in on the plan.
Am I misremembering, or was J.J. Abrams part of this project? Abrams was a part of this project. His studio, at the very least.
If something happens,
Bad Robot
we don't make
Games worked on this.
I just want you to know that, despite everything, I love you and want us to be together.
We need to get moving.
Yeah.
And Dead by Daylight devs. Yeah, so GenVid was like the main company behind this, but they had like a half a dozen other developers helping him out with stuff. So you had Bad Robot Games, you had Behavior, who did Dead by Daylight, Senscape, which was like a smaller South American dev studio that did a lot of the animations and stuff. I think they did the Endure sections, some of those animations, or that might have been Dead by Daylight. Behavior, I think, did the Endure sections and some of the character modeling. But it's just kind of a mishmash of other devs from other things making various aspects of this. You'd think that would make it turn out somewhat better, but I don't think they collaborated very well together.
She has to be here.
Listen.
Wait. What's going on with the subtitles? The subtitles from the wrong episode are playing. Oh my god, dude. 2 episodes didn't have any audio except for the voice track.
She has to be here.
Listen.
This episode has the wrong subtitles.
Daddy? Mommy?
Are you hurt?
We're gonna get you out of here.
They want me to do something bad again, but I want to go home. I want to go home and be a family again.
Sad.
We'll always be a family in some
Thank
way.
you.
Even if Mommy and I can't find our way back together.
Eric, they're
I
here.
think I'm done
You
making
have to go.
podcasts.
I need you to be a very brave girl right now.
Daddy?
Keep her safe.
Come on, Faith. We need to get you out of here.
Mommy?
Hello, Mother.
Oh shit.
You've come to witness the arrival of the great empath. And reap
This
what
is
you've
like
sown.
Yakuza thugs walking up to start a fight with you.
Rachel!
I have.
Then you know what must be done.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Just give me a second. Shit.
I thought you knew how to work this.
I've never done this before. This was Toby's job, not mine.
But before, you said you tried to shut it down. Eric, what really happened that day?
I was just trying to help.
What did you
Oh yeah,
do?
they teased
When I
this
found Toby
plot
passed
point
out,
of the
I tried
mill.
shutting everything down. They told me to do it.
Who told you to?
I didn't know what I was doing.
They teased
So I
this
pushed
shit
a button and I'm
for
sorry,
so
Nora.
long.
You killed all those people. My brother. And you let your best friend take the blame. You're a fucking monster, Eric.
Nora, please.
And then like it didn't really go anywhere. They made a big deal about it because of Toby, and then Toby just died early on in the live episodes.
I have to do it.
And they like dropped it all the way up until the end.
What have you done?
Toby the Everyman. The sad, wet everyman. Why are they in slow motion? Sometimes I can't tell if they're doing a stylistic thing with speeding up or slowing down animations, or if it's just animations looking bad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
What do you want me to say?
Just the truth.
Britt, my sister was difficult. She knew the exact wrong way to say the right thing. Her life wasn't easy. But what happened to her, what she did, it was her own fault. She blamed everyone else but herself. But she had this darkness in her.
You know,
I tried to help her.
when they do these really, really close
Just don't want to
shots,
be helped, I guess.
Thank you.
it makes me frustrated because you can see the textures
Maybe
that went
Britt's
into
story
these
shouldn't be
models.
I
When they're up close like that, like
think I'm
they
done
don't
making
look that bad. They're just
stories are
animated so poorly. Because when you have just like those close-up shots with like her lips or her eyes, I'm like, damn, is this Death Stranding? Look at these hyper-realistic character models. And then it backs up and you see them blink, you know? You see the rest of their face not move while they're saying something to another character, and you're like, oh, okay. It just looks...
Tell me.
It just is like
could help
animated
her,
so fucking terribly.
would you still deserve to be Faith's mother? I can point you in a direction that would help your son. But do you deserve it?
He's already mine. And no one's taking him from me.
So you've told yourself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I have nothing more to offer you.
That's it?
If you don't even believe you're damned, how can I show you the path to redemption?
Wait!
Oh my god, this is Tartarus.
Who are you?
By
Been trying
film
to understand
director
that for some
Steve
time.
Waskowicz.
These visions, maybe they're a gift. But they hurt like a curse.
That Wascally Waskavage.
I had hoped my part in all of this would dwindle. But it has only grown. And so I am compelled to see, to connect the dots, to...
Nobody's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about, but...
assess.
Look up Steve Waskowicz.
But I do know one thing.
An independent
It
filmmaker.
has to be stopped.
What does?
He made a movie called Tartarus.
The Collector.
Is that what you call the Great Empath?
This is much more than a Foundation Herald squabble.
That's it? You're leaving us?
I was never with you.
Believe we're damned.
Barbara said we were the ones who had hurt our children. Do you think that's what he meant? Rachel?
What is this music? Like, I don't remember
Rachel?
a lot of these music tracks and stuff from the original episodes either.
Please.
Wish they
We can
did more
still
with this
save
character.
people.
Don't even remember his
Together.
name. Zane. And yeah, it seems like they were planning on doing more with him. Like, he is the biggest
I want
voice
you to
actor
kneel and
that
beg
they
for
got
my
for this
forgiveness.
entire thing.
Are you fucking serious?
You tried to steal my husband, almost destroyed my family, kidnapped me.
So I really thought they were going to do
beg.
something major with Zane's character.
I beg you, forgive me.
Mean it.
Please. I beg you to forgive me.
For what?
For everything.
Go to the Foundation and prepare for the ritual.
Okay, see ya. Oh, look at Faith all curled up in the fetal position on the rug on the floor. As you do. Last part?
I didn't kill you. I tried to leave, and you wrapped your hands around my throat and squeezed until I went limp. Why would I do such a thing? You tell me! You don't understand. I had to do something. When I saw that thing, I realized that the world was at stake and I had the power to stop it. To stop you. When the Purifier tells us to act, who are we to deny their righteousness? You aren't blessed, Rachel. You are an ambitious, self-righteous bitch.
Mommy?
You shouldn't be in here. It's not safe.
Rachel, it's time.
Okay.
See, they try to do all these dramatic shots with like the camera twist. Out of context, if you just had these little shots, you can put together like a trailer that looks convincing of like, ooh, look at this new Silent Hill entry, which is kind of what I'm
Great
sure some
Purifier,
people fell
shed us
for
of
it
our
at
unrighteous
first.
blight that we may present ourselves blameless before you.
Faith, stay close to me.
So in short, as we go into the final stretch, no choice ever mattered, really. Yes. Yeah. That's the main takeaway. It's the Collector, Fingy Head.
Oh, God.
The Collector. Don't look, Faith. Close your eyes. Faith?
Rachel, you have to finish the ritual.
Faith.
Let's just do this while this fucking monster thing just chills here. What was the point of that? Exactly. What was the point of any of this? But you can apply that to every like 3 seconds of footage in this. Like anytime anyone does anything. Okay, Faith got up and walked over there. They do these dramatic shots for like no reason other than to have a dramatic shot.
Rachel,
and then the characters just go back to doing whatever they were doing
right.
before.
I was cursed.
Nothing changes.
But now I'm going to make it right. I am blighted. My words are woe. My deeds are rot.
Rachel, no!
Mommy! But I am not lost. By hallowed blade, I draw out my affliction. And I am made pure.
Oh, the little... His fingies are gonna get her. Huh? What? Did she just get up from the ground with 2 different animations?
Faith?
Last thing. Last what if alternate scenario scene. With Decate Alizaru.
Okay? I heard shouting inside.
We got some cameos.
There's the boy!
Give us the boy so we can end this!
Give me the boy.
Angel, these people are here to hurt you.
Do you want to murder them
so
with a
you have to
shotgun?
hurt them first.
Yes, Mama.
Enough of this! Let's get...
Good job, Orson. Whatever. What? Everything just happened off screen. You never... The show barely has anything happen on screen. Damn.
Angel,
Orson got to work. He got all of them with a little knife in like 3 seconds. Oh, okay. It wasn't real. Or maybe it was. Or maybe it's the other world. Who fucking cares? How the fuck did a child do all that so fast? I don't know. You ever seen the Child's Play movies? Although Charles Lee Ray had like mystical voodoo powers. Yeah, they just stood there and let Orson stab them all one at a time. Except that she's just in the other world now. And that is it. What a glorious waste of time. Holy shit, dude. I can't express how low my standards are for stuff like Silent Hill Ascension, especially at this point. You know, where from the very beginning, ever since the first episode aired live, we've been able to tell that this whole thing would be like a shit show. But, like, really? That's it? The what if scenario that was supposed to be their alternate timeline version of the story wasn't even that. It was just a bunch of I'm like having a brain aneurysm trying to explain myself. It's a bunch of disjointed scenes. It's not a what if scenario. It's not like, what if you voted for this instead of this? It's a bunch of disjointed scenes that have nothing to do with each other. And if you remember the original scenes well enough, you can identify like, oh, they said something slightly different there. But every scene is made to be the exact same way, where the intro of the scene is the same, no matter what you vote for. The outro of the scene is the same, no matter what you do. Only like a little bit of stuff can change in the middle. But they need to be able to like swap in and out all of those scenes to have the quote unquote branching pathways that people vote on. God, it's so stupid. And I can't express how poor of a decision it was to have so little variation in your different scene variation, your different story branches, and then actually want to show, like, here's the alternate scenes where stuff barely changes and doesn't impact anything that happens around it. And the stuff that actually would have been interesting to see, the branching pathways that would have been interesting, like Rachel not losing her eye, somebody else losing their eye, stuff like that, they didn't even show. They specifically had the little 3-minute thing by Eduardo at the beginning to say, oh, that stuff is going to stay the same. This is just going to show what would happen if, you know, the same scenes that you watched with Toby had high hope instead of low hope. It's like, oh, okay. He has a conversation with Eric in the laundromat. Exactly the same, word for word. But he walks out at the end of the scene smiling instead of being grumpy. Like, that was it. That was it. That's your what if scenario. That's your New Game Plus. That was your let's convince people to watch through this shit again. Okay. That's Silent Hill Ascension. I don't even know what else to say at that point. We've watched through it as it was happening live. We saw what a dumpster fire it was. How many things didn't work. How many things were advertised as something other than what they were. We've seen all of the developers talking about it and trying to put it into context. None of this makes sense. Nothing about Silent Hill Ascension makes sense. And I don't just mean the story and the characters, even the mini games and the apps. The person who designed the mini games was on one of the dev pre-shows or post-shows months ago, talking about how guitar was her favorite minigame, because you can just jam on it all day long. This whole thing's fucking stupid. All of Ascension is so terrible. And it's embarrassing for this to be like part of Silent Hill. There's a lot of bad Silent Hill stuff in the franchise, like Silent Hill Revelations 3D, Book of Memories. There's some not great stuff in the franchise, to say the least. Ascension, I think, is by far the worst. I think this is literally the worst thing in the franchise to have Silent Hill in the title. To be related to the franchise in any way, shape, or form. All right. That's it. That's it for me. I hope I never have to look at anything Silent Hill Ascension related ever again. We watched it live. We watched it after the canonical version of the story finished up. Now we watched a bunch of random alternate scenes that they called What If. Again, that's so frustrating. That's not what if means. If this would have actually shown the whole story with like an alternate branch, that would have at least been something. This wasn't even that. This was a waste of fucking time. I apologize to everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for spending your time with me. I'm sorry that Silent Hill Ascension and I both have wasted your time this evening, but I appreciate you wasting your time here with me.